And I will do a quick recap while I get everyone's character sheets up.
All those NPCs.
Yeah, exactly. Like 100 NPCs. So last session, you spent a lot of time delving into the mysteries of this fifth level of the Tomb of Annihilation. And the most notable thing was that you came across... you maneuvered the rooms into particular positions and came across this room that seemed like there was no way to proceed without doing what was required in the room. There was like an adamantium portcullis blocking your way with these strange blood-shaped gems above them, which corresponded to the five wardrobes you found in the room. You quickly discovered that opening the wardrobe seemed to summon a bunch of creatures. It showed you a scene, whether that was a plane, like an actual portal to another dimension that sucked creatures through, or whether it was just a kind of magical display that showed you some scene and then summoned some creatures. You're not really sure, but you defeated the creatures in turn. There were some orcs. There were these strange insect creatures, like insect. I guess, yeah, in strange insect creatures. There was a little dawdling mechanical creature, which unfortunately was torn apart by Unjal's spirit guardians before you got a chance to even do anything. It tried to run back, but was rebuffed and then torn apart. There was a bone devil, I think. And what was the last one?
Not a hag.
Yeah, well... Sorry?
Thank God it wasn't a hag.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the will-o-wisps. Right.
Yeah. Invisible and not visible.
The will-o-wisps, which were invisible but somehow appeared as bright orbs of light simultaneously. Truly amazing abilities of these will-o-wisps. Anyway, that was what you were required to do. You solved the puzzle by killing everything and opening the portcullis. And then you were faced with a challenge of a slightly different nature, something a bit more interesting, perhaps a corridor, a simple corridor. However, the corridor was full of transmutation magic, which I then retconned to necromantic. So it's necromantic magic down that corridor, and it appeared that a lot of the things you threw down there, well, all the things, as far as you could tell, you threw down there, deteriorated instantly. Coins became tarnished, and most notably, Owynn's clothes deteriorated.
Oh, baby.
Instantly. So he is now wearing Carmen's hose.
Ho.
Maze. What was it? A Google.
Yeah.
So he's wearing a mismatch of clothing, and you've retreated back to the second floor to Wither's office. Place reasonably well fortified to rest and decide how you're going to overcome this challenge, as it seems the only way forward presently. And you had just you had just gone to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're just trying to keep watch, aren't we? So.
Yep, you gave me you told me who was keeping watch, and also you made sure to tell the NPCs. Yeah, the NPCs. I should not call them that. You made sure to tell your companions, about this strange visitations during the night to be on guard for strange dreams and to wake people up who are having seem to be having a bad time. That kind of terrified Biff quite a lot, and you mentioned hags specifically. So Biff is a bit terrified. The rest are apprehensive, I suppose, or if they are scared, they don't show it. But curiously enough, this night there are no interruptions.
Ooh, what a
How many nights have we been in here?
This is the third.
Third night. Do you think they're too busy?
Just
Maybe we did something that stopped it.
Did we do something?
what though?
We sorted out the hag-based wardrobe.
That's true.
It's too easy though, isn't it? Maybe they just
they're
want to keep it fresh. They're cooking up something worse.
Tili also had a really funky dream that she was like in this arena in hell where she was feeling a lot more stronger and then kicked mega ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was
I also had a
definitely a
similar
dream.
one.
Yeah, definitely a dream.
That is a good point. You did win the battle royale.
Good job, guys. Did you absolutely demolish them, or was it close?
It looked like we were going to, and then it swung back pretty viciously, and then we managed to pull it like back properly. So,
I mean, yeah, there was almost like a moment where we were like, man, we've totally killed that Dragonborn, and then we didn't. There was like a premonition or some shit.
and then he got like 3 or 2 crits in the same turn, as long as 2 other hits as well. He was never rolling below 10.
4 attack.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
he crits on a 19 as well, right? He's got 10% chance of crit.
but like he was never like missing. He was always hitting. I think
Yeah,
he
I mean,
got
plus
once or
10.
twice.
Plus 10.
He has a plus 10. I had an AC of 28, and he hit me 3 times.
What the fuck?
It did make me wonder whether or not Owynn going like fairly AC-ish was like, it's just not going to happen. It's not going to work.
I think you're unlucky. I think those rolls were really swung heavily towards them. So,
You know what to make your backup character now.
Yeah, I know.
It was good. It was really good. It was close, I thought, in the end.
I was worried about Emily. I'm not sure if people remember, but I always said Emily is the one to watch out for. She is going to pull out some fancy ass.
And she did.
And she did. Yeah.
She did. I thought, like, largely if she had targeted slightly differently, because she was like, I'm going to go for Ciel because she's the healer. And I was
she
like,
didn't realize I was on like 4 health or something. Or,
Yeah, exactly.
And we were like fucked at that point. I don't think she realized how low we were.
No, she couldn't have known how low you were. Despite
I ended up on 4 health.
But the important takeaway is that as a result of winning that, you group was awarded a fate die. So it's just a little minor thing, but something to incentivize, a little bit of a reward for doing that.
What is it?
So that's something you collectively own as a group, and it lets you re-roll any. Not re-roll. Yeah, re-roll any roll that you want in the game once, and choose which of the rolls to use.
so it's like an afterwards advantage.
Yeah, so you can see the roll, and before you know the outcome of any roll, like before I tell you what happens, narrate what actually happens, even if you technically know the outcome, you can say I'd like to use the fate die on that, and then it gets re-rolled, and you decide which of the 2 rolls should be used.
So just to clarify, if you had advantage on a roll, or even disadvantage, would the fate die re-roll one of the dies?
What's wrong with your
Yeah.
face?
Okay,
Nice.
true. One of the dice.
Yeah.
Round draw all over again. God.
So you own that as a group, and as a group we have to decide when to use that. I hope it doesn't bog things down too much. I doubt it will, but yeah, try to.
In the final fight, guys.
Try to not just decide between yourselves on every roll whether you want to use a fate die on this roll or not.
Well, I think it would be like a really obvious one would be in what we would deem to be the final fight in this dungeon, and someone has to roll a fucking saving throw and they massively fail it, then do it.
It'll probably be anything that we think somebody's going to die on.
Yeah, exactly.
Or death saves that have been that fail with something.
Yeah, exactly.
Death saves,
Only then.
reasonable. Yeah. Crucially, you can change an enemy's roll, right? You can change their saving throw to maybe fail, or you can change their attack roll.
You've got Cooper.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so that was the Battle Royale. You awaken.
Roll full health.
Well, yeah. Full health, get your health back. Get all the benefits of a long rest. Please update your sheets appropriately. And I will do the same for the NPCs.
Do you know how to do yours, Nina?
How many hit dice are we getting back?
Half your level.
Half to 4.
So
4,000.
Brilliant.
4 hit dice.
Minute.
Yeah, so you awaken now. Your backs ache from having to sleep on these hard stone floors, and it's dusty in here with all the books. Smells generally of decay. You're probably used to it by now, but it's starting to wear on you. These conditions. You're not sure if you could really, if you were trapped in this tomb for a long period of time, you can easily see yourselves going insane.
Mm-hmm.
Biff did not sleep very well. Constantly waking himself up, being alert for signs of hags. So his eyes have dark rings under them. He rubs them
What's the matter?
wearily in the morning.
We told you we'd wake you if there's anything happened.
Yeah, I know. I can't. Like, what if you couldn't? What if there was? What if they put you to sleep? I don't know. That I just kept waking up.
He didn't.
Okay, well,
He didn't change form whilst he was asleep, did he?
Why would he change form?
Because it's doppelganger. So no,
Poor guy.
he didn't.
Does
He didn't.
Tilly say that out loud, or?
I might
Yeah,
ask
you
other
asked-
people out on watch.
Yeah, okay, you can do that if you want.
I forgot who it was. I was with Ciel, Artist and May, and Carmen and Master Day.
Did you see Biff change form while you were on watch, guys?
I don't know.
No.
Did
No,
we?
you didn't. You didn't.
No, well, just
Oh,
Because he can't change form.
interesting.
Because he's not a doppelganger.
sure. That's what a doppelganger would say.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the plan, guys?
Back
Get
where
back.
we went.
Get back down there. Try to figure a way around. See, bring everybody down, and then maybe somebody with some better expertise.
It's going to be hard to get everyone down. I think we need to figure out the boats and then just
I think
row them,
we can-
maybe.
I
I
think
think
we
the
would.
fact that the boats
do the
work
boats.
mean that we can just do boats.
Okay.
That's how it works.
I am a
Seems too
little
easy, doesn't it?
concerned about. I don't know if you guys remember the conversation, or the specifics where he said to the whale, "Who are you today?"
Did he ask us that?
No, that was in response to the question. What does who's what was the guy? Whose the room were we in?
Withers.
Withers. So Withers asked this person, this whale, who are you today, and then wouldn't talk to him.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
You think that he is the doppelganger or something?
No, I have no idea. I just think...
What do we do with that
monster that seemed to be super friendly...
Personality disorder.
You muted, honey.
Oh, do you think that this is that the whale is not what it seems?
I don't know. Maybe there's a friendly whale and a
nasty whale.
Nasty whale.
Didn't we calculate that? He'll be doing laps for another few days at least.
Yes. So actually, that's a great point. So what we could do is go downstairs and see whether or not we can see him circling still.
Mm-hmm.
And that way we'll have a better idea. I guess we could also go and use the control room because we know which one it is, right? And we could talk to the whale and see if it's Glycerol. Glycerol. I have no idea what is it.
I mean, we're assuming that there's a nasty whale. There might be friendly. There might be funny. There might be. Spooky.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's totally fine. But I just was like, when you were talking about boats, I was like, that was a really weird response. So it was just something that I'd noted. So beyond that, I mean, it seems fine.
He has seen with his
what?
He has seen.
I suppose we should do that, and then see where we get to.
That's weird.
Okay.
So is the expectation to go downstairs through? I think we calculated it took him 5 minutes to do a circle. So watch for up to 10 minutes.
On the chance that he's not a nice guy anymore, for whatever reason.
We kill him.
Whales are big.
Yeah, but only kill him if he starts attacking
How big
us.
was it though?
Well, the thing is that we can talk to him, them, through Tili.
Yeah.
So we just need to talk to it, and then we'll ask him. Well, just see what he says, really. Because if he's super friendly and he remembers what we said to him, then it's the same person, right?
He has seen Withers before, hasn't he?
He's not.
He
maybe,
might.
but
So
he.
Tili shouldn't be like.
I have got the amulet on though. He might detect the amulet.
Yeah, he didn't seem to have any. Like, because you were like, "Oh, I'm Withers," and then he was like, "Okay," and we were like, "Oh, we're Withers' friends," and he was like, "Okay." So I guess we just go along with the same thing, right?
Yeah. We've just got a lot more friends out doing completely weird stuff that they never do.
Well, come on. The point we're trying to make is we're trying to get everyone across in the boats. Why don't we just go over to the boats, and if we do encounter Mr. Whale, then we have an idea of what to do with him. Okay?
Okay, so first step is go downstairs
Let's go.
with everybody. Are we taking? Yeah.
Including Orbex.
Yeah.
Absolutely everyone.
Thanks!
I guess for now we'll assume that they're behind us unless we tell you.
Because we might run back upstairs or something.
We can mind how they get across, because obviously we'll have an issue with the boats and stuff. So we'll still take them into account, but you don't need to move their tokens for now.
Sure, yeah. I'll put them on the map if it's necessary, otherwise. Alright, shall I just pop you down to floor 5 then?
Yes, we go down to... did we want to eat food first, by the way?
Oh yeah, did you want Unjil to spend a slot to give everyone a nice breakfast?
We only need rations today. Rations mechanically give us no benefit, other than having to have had them today. If Unjil doesn't need her 3rd level slot, we could then create food. We could eat
fine with
rations or all the rest of it.
But we've got to feed everyone else. That's the issue. I think we don't really have much choice.
My point is that today's
I
a
would
long
prefer-
day.
I would prefer if Andrel used her spell, because what if she dies and then we've used up rations and we could have not?
You
I mean,
point
that's
in
a fair
front of
point.
door.
Yeah.
That's actually very smart, yeah.
How many meals can she make?
Because I don't have much left.
A surplus.
Okay.
She makes an abundance for everyone. She makes loads.
So I think that's a yes.
She makes 45 pounds of food. You only need 13 to eat.
Zal needs.
Oh, that's right. Zal
Double
needs double. So 14.
What a
The
fat pig.
He's a growing boy.
Okay, so if she's content, let's have a hearty breakfast, and
Yeah, absolutely.
and then I guess we'll then head downstairs and.
Any spell in D&D could exist in real life.
Oh, what? Food and water.
Yeah, so she makes a. I think it says. Does it say it's bland?
Yeah, I think so.
No, there's not.
The food is bland but nourishing and spoils if uneaten for 24 hours. Okay. Well, I don't really know what. I guess just she makes just like a ton of plain bread, and it's not like freshly baked either. It's like I don't know.
Stale.
It's not stale. It's just
Moldy.
standard.
Stop shitting on my comment, okay? I was trying to make it seem like it was bacon and eggs or something.
It was not.
No, unfortunately. Well, that's the thing, because I was thinking up what she might create, and then I went to check, and it's
not
bland. So she makes loads. Oh, you know what's blander than bread?
Congee.
Rice. Loads of rice.
I love that.
Oh, rice is delicious.
Perfect. Oh, yes.
She just makes
delicious.
buckets
Rice
of
is
plain,
fantastic. Oh my
bland
god. Heaven.
white rice.
Perfect.
Soft
Andrew,
and fluffy.
you're my favourite now.
It reminds me of being back in the monastery.
Exactly. Yeah.
You were trying to be an arse, but you just turned out to be more nice. Yeah, rice. One second.
Okay. So is your plan to head to the control room to ferry? Because at the moment everyone's backed up on the stairs. There isn't enough room in this tiny tower to fit everyone. They're like kind of sitting on the stairs of it.
First, I think we're going to establish whether the whale is still doing laps or not.
Yeah.
Okay. How many of you are on the pier watching?
Just Owynn.
I'll
Just
go,
Owynn.
but I'll be flying like 15 foot up or something, and giving them a vocal commentary every 15 seconds, being like,
All right. Everyone's just chatting amongst themselves in the small staircase.
Maybe
You
I'll
watch.
occasionally be like, Clear.
That's fair. You watch for the telltale signs of this huge creature. Its fin cutting the water. Good 10 minutes, so you can be absolutely sure he's not done any laps, but does not appear.
Oh.
Well, we thought he was going to take 3 days. So, I mean, he might have just got bored.
At this point, have you come back and told us this?
Yeah, I'll go to the door, basically, and I'll be like, oh, I've not seen him, guys.
Ah, bollocks.
I mean, I can easily enough fly over to the control and then talk, but I'd kind of like Tili to be there as well.
Is the control yeah, I suppose we could do. Yeah.
But the only way to get there would be for me to
Problem
carry
is,
you, but you're
if
too
we
heavy.
go there and talk, and he turns out to be a dick,
then we
then there's
know
just two of us.
before we go on his domain. But he's not going to be a dick in our heads, mate. Maybe.
no, but he could have a dick in our heads. No, he could. No, but let's say, then we're basically stuck in the room.
What are our options right now? So what is the control room in orientation? 5, is it?
I think we should just get
You put it back to 3, I think, because you wanted to be able to see the portcullis.
Okay. Yes. So we can technically get into the middle room. Does the middle room? I suppose it require an actual investigation rather than a casual check. Because we can lead most of the people into the middle room, so it gets a bit closer to the. But we really need the boats regardless. Maybe I could move a boat around and see if anything happened.
Okay.
Tug a boat around like you did before.
See if it draws his attention. Yeah. Listen.
And what I probably would do is tug it with a rope that's a lot longer than whatever it's currently got.
Okay, sure.
So
You can attach some additional rope.
Yeah, I can rope to my rope. So I've got my rope of tying, right? Of knotting. So I could get that to self-knot onto it. And then if shit goes down, I can just be like, "Oh, knot!" And then fuck off.
Yeah.
Sick. Do you guys want me to do that? Because I can be like 40 foot up.
Yep.
But if this thing has capabilities of out of water range,
Well, then we'll keep
we
an eye
might
on
be
you.
using that fate die.
I have a feeling that there's not much point testing shit anyway.
Well, the thing is, we know this guy can speak to us telepathically. Like that.
But maybe we have to be in the control room to do it.
If it's in 3, we can walk to the control room, can't we?
Yes.
No, let's just fucking walk to the control room.
Get everybody to walk.
Well, we're trying
Well,
to
we
get
just
to
need-
the portcullis.
We don't need everybody to walk.
Should everybody get in the Oh no, they shouldn't, should they? Because I
We
was
can
going to
just
say
have
get
them
in.
down here. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. But I suggest we could have like the, let's say the famous 5 walk through and Dragonbait and Artus, I guess. The usual crew, the original crew.
Okay.
We could walk through. The big thing, I think that's going to be the best, is probably to walk. May, you don't want to walk into that room yet.
I'm just moving my character not over where, because everyone's
Okay.
currently in the other pentagon.
Yeah, we're going to have to go
leave
down
their clothes.
south, and then if everybody's in this corridor, pretty much.
Yeah.
Can I be like, May, we
What?
saw shit in this pentagon, right? When the mist was there.
Yeah, it only seemed to matter when.
Thank you. I was just trying to work out. I was trying to see me. But do we see the movement?
Do
Is there
I
any-
see?
You definitely don't see mist anymore. You're fairly confident that you shut it off anyway, so it seems to have whatever was in there has left. But yeah, make a perception check to see if you see any signs of movement.
I guess I'll make one too, because I was
18.
like...
18.
Oh, that's even better.
I think
Well,
that's my second crit on this room.
Do you want to use a fate die?
don't
Yeah,
you
do it.
don't you do this?
Do it.
Don't you do this? No.
It appears to be motionless. Decaying plants, as you saw them before. The mounds of compost, as they are.
Okay,
What's
I have
the
a 9 foot 9 inch staff
Nice. Hot.
that I could poke to make sure that, or May can take, and she can.
Excuse me.
Not
everyone around.
Well, you could just poke in front and just to make sure that there's no like whatever
Okay.
it is in there.
Whatever. So I'm like, take this stupid stuff.
So I guess it'd be you,
in
Tili,
my hands.
Dragonbait,
so long.
right? That's our first 3.
Sure. No, it just moves forward.
I'm just gonna poke the decaying plant with one of the sticks.
We only need like, I guess, within 10 feet.
Doink, doink. Oh, he's reading something. Wait.
The plant rather pathetically and listlessly flops around as you poke it.
Sorry, I did want to know what the thing in the room was again. Is it a sprinkler?
That is, a rusty iron sprinkler.
How long is this rod?
9 foot and 9 inches.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's a not quite 10-foot rod.
Wanna walk forwards.
Well, we can still go around the side, right? We don't actually need to go into the room.
I prefer going in.
Really?
Just walking forwards.
Yeah, because it's like slippery.
Maybe this isn't really a good idea.
Oh, no, go into the room, but follow the wall, as opposed
I
to in the plants.
Yes, I think that's...
Or...
Can I prod it with the rod?
The sprinkler?
Yeah.
Sure. It creaks and groans. The sound of rusty metal.
Do you think that is the sprinkler that's causing the gas?
No, I think the sprinkler keeps the plants alive from dying, and the gas comes from the thing when we turn it.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, this room's boring. Let's go.
Cool.
I think we're safe. That would be my assumption. So to the control room?
Control room.
And then are we going to turn them, or if all's good, are we going to turn them so it goes?
No, we're not going to move the room.
Rod it up, please.
We're going to. I'll rod it. There we go.
Shove your big rod in there.
No. So what we should do? I'm just going to pull open my journal.
See if we can talk to Bilbo again.
We're going to talk to Glirul.
Well, we've got to turn the red one then.
It is it?
Maybe.
Is it the red one?
Yeah, we turned it right. We turned it left, sorry, to talk to him.
Control panel. Bam.
I think it's.
Why do we have to talk to him?
We
make sure he's not gonna.
Well, yeah. There's a suspicion that he's a bit of a weirdo.
He's got multiple personality disorder.
Could.
Why don't we just?
Or it just might be like a different one that comes in. They might share the same space or something.
Let's find out.
Like there could be loads of them.
But if he's not around, isn't it better to just leave it be?
I think the risk is that
we're going to disturb the water.
Disturb the water with all the boats continually going until we get everybody across, and we don't want that to be interrupted and for people to risk their lives through the transport. So we want to ensure that this dildo's not going to kill us first.
Right.
Yeah. If we're caught in little boats by this whale, that could mean a bad time.
We need to ask it to do more laps, I think. Or count to 1,000,000 in a corner somewhere far away.
Okay. Well, with us, I guess. So yeah, it's the red dial turned left is what happened last time.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do it again, Tili?
Sure. I lift up my arm so somebody can lift me up.
She May scoops her up. I'm like, here you go, little one!
And I grab the red dial.
What if it's like other shit, like slime, acid shit coming out?
We've already done this. We've already done red dial.
It's possible that it changes on a daily basis, but this seems quite mechanical.
I think we gotta just try it, and then everyone get ready to leave if shit happens.
And
okay?
I turn it left.
Okay, it turns left with a click. You can feel the resistance again.
Nothing noticeable happens other than the click.
No, nothing. No.
Call his name.
So-
Call his name.
I didn't call his name before. I think it was a coincidence before.
Turn it right.
Wait, but last time it worked where all of us could speak, right? So I guess any of us could. If Tili's not thinking of doing it, we could try and talk.
What do you mean?
Well, I just wanted to confirm. I mean, he might be sleeping.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He's really tired after his big workout.
Do you want me to do the whole move the boat around and see if it's okay?
No.
I was
Whatever
thinking,
you want.
if it's not okay, would it not be better for everybody to be involved?
Well, you guys can see, and I can just like run it through you. But also, if I'm, because I'm not going to be too far away from you. I'll have that rope in between.
Sure.
Because when you say everybody involved, that means everybody's in a boat.
Or standing on the platform.
Well, we can essentially get any configuration that you'd like. To do it. Like Owen's like, I think the next stage is to move a boat. How do you guys want to do the rest?
Yeah. Well, if anything, if whatever the situation is, if the boat doesn't disturb him, then it'll be unlikely the continual transport of boats will disturb him anyway. So, I think it's a good test to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just don't get pulled into the water and eaten.
That is not my number one priority to die.
It's hard to tell sometimes, Owynn. It's hard to tell.
That's fair. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the
that weird aura that got rid of all your clothes and showed us your willy wang, and just like did it without thinking, even though it could have burned you to death.
I think he knows.
You're actually crazy.
I think he knew exactly what it did. He just wants to flash us.
Owynn is just like, no, I didn't.
You're funny in girls' clothes.
I do.
But you look really good in that Google, just saying. Blush, blush, ooh, ooh, ooh,
Okay.
Oh dear.
Right, so I guess I'll do my my rope of knotting, or whatever it is, and knot it around one end, and then be like, what position does everyone want to be in for me to do this?
Where should we be stood?
Yeah, I want to be somewhere I can see so I can shoot at whatever attacks him if it does.
Should we all go to the dock?
Okay, so I'm gonna be slightly off to the dock whilst they can sort everything else out.
Okay, I'll go to the dock then, I suppose.
Okay.
So I'll walk all the way around.
Yeah,
dock,
obviously.
right?
Yeah, that's what all of us are doing because none of us can just fly.
Oh, I didn't realise how tiny this dock. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be squares, as you can probably guess, but it didn't quite work with hexes. Does it?
Okay. Yeah, it might be worth. I suppose May can like pop around the corner, can't she?
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna do circles, like C shapes here, and do that kind of like move it around and see if anything happens.
Okay, so you watch as Owynn tugs the boat, hovering, what you say, like 40 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Pulling it behind him. It cuts its wake through the water as he does so, and you can see the little glimmering of the luminescent crabs scuttling along the floor. Yeah, and after some time, there's no change. It's just Owynn making
Okay.
circles.
Are we good
I can
then?
go a bit further, or we
Go
can
to
just
the
do
bridge.
it. To the bridge.
Under the bridge.
Is there like
Like
how
top of the
clear
bridge.
is the water here?
Not very clear.
Oh.
It's kind of murky, but not. You can see these very diffuse, very diffuse blobs of light under the surface. But other than that, you can't really see much else.
Okay. What's the next plan, guys?
Start sending him through. Let's turn the things, and then start getting them through.
We don't need to turn anything.
Wait, it's not facing the portcullis, though, is it?
It is. Orientation 3 is actually what we want.
Oh, is it?
The main problem you have is that Zal is not going to squeeze through these gaps. You see these gaps, right? If you're relying on those to get people through.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
There's no way Zal can do that.
Okay, let me just bring up the thingy again.
The frog died in the mist, didn't he?
Yeah.
Something happened to it. Didn't come back.
Plants could be.
Did May? Did I guess see any frog?
Like you had a very high perception roll. You weren't looking specifically for the frog.
Exactly,
It would require like combing around in the underbrush. There's no way you can see like a green frog against all this died.
Totally fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. How badly do we want Zal? We just gave him a magic weapon, didn't we? Gave him Bob.
Anyone got a large reduce? Actually, does Clad have it? No.
There's no way to get from the middle platform to the portcullis platform without the gas being open.
Exactly.
Well, that's
Doesn't
bullshit,
that seem
isn't
convenient?
it? So I don't know. Even behind him.
So
just
we would
tell him the situation. Tell him there's going to be
maybe
some
Zal
acidic
can
gas.
enlarge or reduce. Has anybody got us a way of getting the Minotaur over there?
Clad does not have it prepared. I will check the cleric spell list. I don't think enlarge reduces on there. No, it's not.
And it's not.
So, Mickey, I don't know if she's there, but your only option might be Dimension Door.
Oh,
couldn't
right.
because.
But I don't know
he's a size larger.
if he's too large.
Oh, is that a restriction of the spell? Oh, it has to be the same size as you, right? Yeah.
I think so. So would it be possible for him to go through if the gas thing were on in the plant chamber thing, or what's the deal
Yes.
here?
Yes. So if he were if he were in the middle platform and we turned it, the final turn would be the gas opens up and he would be able to walk into the portcullis room.
Right. So.
I've got a test. If Owynn goes and checks if the portcullis is open, then what's his face can, as soon as we turn it over, he can just walk into the room and then walk into the portcullis if it's open already, and then hopefully the gas doesn't travel that far.
You might have a really good point. I don't know. I think this is presumably what you're meaning. No, we don't even need to do that. We can move it to section 4 and then just move it back to 3, because he'd be able to get in on the right hand side and then it would rotate anti-clockwise to sector 3.
He would have to climb around the outside, they would.
But we would just boat it like normal. The problem is that he can't squeeze through the gaps, not that he couldn't get onto the doorway.
Yes, because the opening will be just open, be wide open.
Exactly.
So we just need it to actually number 4.
4 would be fine because
we can get everybody
be...
in 4 and then turn it back to.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We'd have to still use boats and then climb up the outside into 4.
Yeah. And then somebody just goes.
Then we can turn it and then get into the main, into the corridor.
I think that is ideal. Does everybody see that?
I'm super confused, but whatever.
do you have the things open? The platform, the
control panel one open. Handout.
Yeah.
So you see on number 4, if oh wait, will it actually work? Yeah, I think it will. Let me just see something. Yeah, if can I just?
So the issue is that we can't get Zal in where two corridors connect because it's too small. But if we move it, so the opening of the chamber is into midair.
It would actually be the opening would actually be facing a corner, so it actually still might be a tight squeeze.
I guess I can go and have a quick look whilst I go and have a look at the.
So he can't go through normal corridors.
No, he can't squeeze from the outside into one of the corridors.
Because every time,
gaps.
Like
exactly.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's a fatting.
I can fly up high, go check out the bars, see whether or not that room's been refreshed, and then see whether or not it would work if it rotated. Should I do that?
Sure.
Is there any way of... Okay, so I guess I'll go up, like... I don't know how big the room is, but like up without getting in range of any of the dwarves that are on the ceiling or around or whatever they are.
The door's still chilling.
Are they?
Yes. There's not as many as you remember.
Where do they go?
Where do they come from?
G.I. Joe? Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. I was trying to get it in my head. So Owynn,
Cotton
Eye Joe, fucking hell, G.I. Joe. I guess Owynn will try and keep in visual range as best as possible. And then I guess he's going to have to make a dash. How's it looking?
So
Is everything...
We'll go back to the other side then. So we're not on the pier anymore.
Okay. I guess I'll just... Just a random penis. Wait, is this one I can get between, is that right?
Yes, you can. It's this one down here that you can.
Ah, yes. Okay, so I have a look. Is the I presumably had the immovable rod, so that's not there. Is the doorway open?
The portcullis is still raised.
Still raised.
Hooray!
And as I look to the east of this, it looks about right. If it were to turn anti-clockwise, would Owynn think that we could get a Minotaur up the side into an opening?
Oh, just into the mouth of these corridors.
So if that corridor moved clockwise, so the mouth would be like here, and we could get the Minotaur from a boat into the mouth.
Yeah, you think that's possible. Yeah.
Okay.
He'd have to squeeze like always, but he'd get through.
Because it's a 5 foot.
It's a 5 foot wide, yeah.
But we wouldn't have to worry about that bit, which is the...
Exactly, yeah, he can't get through that bit. But...
Okay, yeah, that sounds alright. I guess Owynn will attempt to speed his way back. I guess I can go now. Down. And Owynn triumphantly like, yeah, I think it'll work.
Alrighty. Let's get it to number 4 then. And then we can start ferrying.
I guess are we ferrying everybody?
Yeah.
So, to be fair, if we'd moved it to number 4, the easiest thing would be to have the boats on the south east of the middle cog, so we'd actually have a shorter trip. Do you see what I'm saying there? Because then the two doorways would be at the bottom of the pentagons. Both bottom left and bottom right. So you could go in the normal doorway, which would be currently in, and then out, and that would be a shorter journey around.
Yeah, and then we could just keep going between those two. Yeah.
But
would they
would
not
also
need
be fairly decent visuals.
They would need lowering down into the boats, though, wouldn't they? Or I forgot how.
Correct. Yeah, they would. We've got like ropes, immovable rods. Depends on whether or not we think that they would actually reduce the time on the water.
That's one question: is how we bringing people up from the boats into the corridor?
Well, the rope of climbing
Does that help people climb?
It gives them advantage on athletics checks. Plus, the issue that we previously had was it was slippy. So, and that was helped by somebody being essentially like aiding them. Mm-hmm. So Owynn would be perfectly able to help everybody but Zal, but he's quite strong. So should be able to pull himself up through if there was the rod and the climbing rope.
Okay.
Is what Owynn thinks. I don't know if that's.
It sounds sound. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Let's. Should we rotate things first, then move the boats around?
If we were going to rotate things, it would probably have to be Owynn and somebody else that he could either carry, because the current issue is that you wouldn't be able to get back to the main chamber without climbing round.
Why somebody else?
Well, just because I don't want him. Like, he's not a fan of going off on his own.
A scaredy cat.
He is, but
I'll help you.
May will go.
Okay, so me and May can go and do it. This whole room will rotate, and it will rotate anti-clockwise once, I think.
We're not going to die, are we?
Not today.
Famous last words. Okay, so that's the plan. So I guess me and May will go back to the control room. Ooh. With the immovable rod. The only thing that we haven't checked is whether or not the mechanics have changed. But since that didn't do anything, I guess we'll assume. Is May coming along, or are we just assuming May's here?
Oh, sorry. Am I supposed to be somewhere specific?
In the control room.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah.
And then we will turn the blue dial to the right.
Slam it.
Okay.
Then
The gem lights up, as predicted.
press the blue button then.
Alright. Yeah, the grinding of these great stone cogs and the clanking of gigantic metal chains can be heard as the rooms rotate to the fourth formation.
Okay. So I guess I'll take May back to the central room. Or at least, I guess I could take her to the boat shippy area. Like this way, on the outside of the cog. And then we can rope of climbing the boat, and then I'll drag the first boat over to the south east corner of the thing. And then do you want me to go get the other one so we have two boats on the go at the same time, or would you prefer just one?
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just in
So I
case.
guess
Might as well.
the thing is, so I guess I'll leave them the immovable and the rope of climbing, and then I'll maybe just tug the second boat along at a 15 foot, so that they can use the rod up and then climb down into the boat, whilst I'll go get the other boat and then bring that around, if possible.
That makes sense to me. So you're loading everyone into the boat rather than going around on the cogs. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. So
then-
it'll be
You're taking them. You're taking them under this bridge to the right, where the
So
under this
hopefully
bridge to the right. Yeah. Okay.
boat.
A lemon.
It does look quite like a lemon. So the boat will be like here-ish, I guess.
Mhm.
And then we'll have the immovable rod and a rope. So it'll be like rodded and then roped down to there.
Mhm.
Now, like I'm trying to inseminate the lemon. And then May doesn't need to be with Owynn at this point. She can be like in a boat, or I can just fly you over to the next cog.
I mean, you know, happy to help.
May just like clinging onto Owynn whilst he's like, let me just
I'm
tug all
helping.
these boats.
Handling his exposed flesh.
Yeah.
So then,
Don't need a knotted rope. You can climb up the ladder of Owen's abs.
That's a good one.
Because they are exposed, aren't they?
Yeah.
They may like awkwardly like go,
yeah.
oh sorry, trying to like move my arms higher up on your Google,
it's
but
alright, they're good handholds.
your snail trail is tickling me.
Okay.
This probably would have one, and then he probably wouldn't
Is he
like trim it down.
Too kiddish to have hair down
He'll
there.
have like 7 hairs, just like around his belly button. Yeah.
All right, okay, fair.
Sorry, I said anything.
Okay.
Alright, so you ferry people across, including Zal. He has to go within the boat by himself as you tug him along. It's like unwieldy. It rocks from side to side as his massive form lands in it for the first time. But he's able to clamber out, and one by one they all climb up the rope. Talad is not having any of it and just casts fly on himself and flies.
How long does that last?
An hour.
Why didn't we just fucking cast fly on the Minotaur?
you didn't ask.
Jesus Christ.
As we're all like doing this, he's just like watching, and then it's his turn to get into the boat, and he just casts fly on himself and flies over.
Okay.
What? All long? God damn it!
Okay.
Sorry.
So then we need to move it back. So I'll need to go back to the control room and turn it to configuration 3.
3, sure. There's no complications there.
Okay.
So I'll put you all in the room at least, so you remember. Off you go, Carmen. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Ciel is somehow. I don't know how you got there, Ciel.
Ciel also
Didn't
casts
move,
fly
I'm
on
fairly
herself.
sure. I'm fairly sure Ciel hasn't moved at all since.
Yeah, maybe. Then I need to.
Summon the troops.
There's no wardrobes here anymore.
The wardrobes are still gone.
NPCs,
That's
by
right.
the way. Remember, we counted. It's.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes, I know.
8.
8 what?
Double our party. 8
NPCs.
NPCs.
Oh my god.
And Tlad.
No, Tili, no.
I'm just making room for people because we need to
Actually,
make-
die if I saw you naked.
So
the orgasm be that powerful, would it? You just
No, I would just slit my throat.
Wow.
May doesn't actually say that. May doesn't say that. That's...
could when you have a second, Kim, could we have another description of this corridor?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to find where the fuck I put Tlad. Where is he? I've got his sheet.
It's been eaten by the whale.
Shit.
Yeah, so it's curious you didn't come across the whale again.
Still
I'm assuming
swimming.
during our ministrations, we didn't see any more fins or anything else.
No, you did not.
Probably got his dead personality or something.
Fuck is... In... Okay. There it is.
Okey-dokey. We want everybody on this side of the portcullis as well, don't we?
Yeah, sure. If Owynn mops up that slime in the corner.
Crack out his makeshift broom.
Yeah, with like a rag on the end. Some rope tying it. Is it a broom? Did you get your 10-foot pole, tie a rag to the end or something, and use it as a mop?
Yeah, because it was you could prestidigitate an object or something. You couldn't just do the floor.
That's right. It says you can soil or clean one object. I think. Yeah. Yeah, an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. So you have a 1 cubic foot mop head.
So useful.
And Carmen typically staying around the corner.
Because, last time I turned corners to watch. Yeah, didn't end well.
Alright.
I'm not turning any corners until I know no one else has dropped dead in front of me.
Alright, graven images of rotting corpses decorate this hall, and the floor is littered with tarnished coins, pieces of armor, broken shields, axe heads, and other bits of scrap metal.
Oh, there are corpses as well. I thought it was just items.
Images of corpses.
The images, yeah. Graven.
Oh, sorry.
The tarnished metal stuff, what kind of tarnished is it? Is it tarnished?
Tarnished coins, pieces of armor, broken shields, axe heads, and other bits of scrap metal. So the armor and like axe heads, the other bits of scrap metal it's referring to that you can see are like just rusted piles of metal.
And the aura reached the ceiling.
Yeah.
Well, we're just gonna chuck a dispel magic at it, weren't we?
We could do.
You tried that already. That was her last spell slot.
Did we?
Did we try it?
And what happened?
Oh no, you didn't try it because you didn't have any spell slots left.
What happened when we tried it, Kim?
Guess it didn't work.
No, there's no point fucking dispelling, is there?
Well, we don't know. We still might. I mean, it's still on the table for sure. When so these rotten corpses how does Owynn look? Because he didn't seem to be affected other than quite nude.
Yeah, you didn't feel affected either. You didn't feel anything really as you went down there. Anything out of the ordinary. And you feel as healthy as ever, minus some life drain.
Yeah, okay. Does like Tili want to put her hand out and see whether or not, or like somebody
else do it. Because Owynn is magic.
Well, yeah, you made a really good point when you were like, "Oh, it's resistant to necrotic."
Yeah.
I was like, "It's possible."
Yeah, maybe that's fine. Somebody want to put their hand in? Somebody?
Tilly, yeah, you can do that.
Andrew can dispel magic.
Yeah, should we get Andrew to just dispel it? Because that might be the easiest thing.
Well, there is no other solution, is there? So
So at the moment, all we have is tarnished. Oh, the other thing was, how quickly did the coins tarnish when they were pushed into the aura? Was it like instantaneous, they've gone, or was it like a rapid thing, or like what happened?
It was instantaneous.
So it was just like, oh well, if it's instantaneous, Owynn shouldn't have fucking walked in. He's such a dumbass. Like, he could have instantly just died, I guess, if that was the case.
So I think probably it's probably not that important, but additionally, echoing down this corridor, you hear fairly loudly this sound. It's like a continuous sound of clanking metal. Like if any of you have ever heard an anchor being dropped from a ship, it's this clattering, clanking of metal that is like a continuous drum down this corridor.
It's the soul thing. Soul thing's down here.
Well, it's stolen my clothes. I guess my soul's next. Okay, so
Spell magic.
what about getting your last and final frog and seeing whether or not they can go in? Well, because he didn't affect me, it might not affect the frog, and then you still have a frog.
Well, we could just dispel magic and not have to worry about that at all.
Or we could. Can anyone see through the frog's eyes?
No. Unless you take the lights out and put
There's a
holes in them.
spell, Beast Sense, I think, and I don't think any of you have that.
Just to lad.
I don't think it's a wizard spell. Beast Sense.
Why are you laughing?
No, I'm laughing at Rowan's comment.
What did Ren
Unless you take the eyes out and put holes in them.
Oh, I missed that. No, it's a druid and ranger spell. You know he was a ranger.
Oh gosh.
Oh, fuck off! You're obviously talking about Sora, right?
Yes.
Nice.
But no one takes that spell to use the spell. Except for this.
Apparently, when you have a frog spewer upper.
Yeah.
Can we just try dispelling it?
Absolutely. When
Go
John
on,
steps
go.
forward, her symbol of Torm raised, there's a flash of white divine light as she targets the magical effect, the necromantic magical effect. And as you watch on, Ciel, the effect is still persists.
Ah! Guess
Oh,
we
guys,
can't
it's
go this
gone.
way.
It's
LOL!
gone. Did you just say it's gone?
Yeah.
Owyn's like, oh, amazing, and then starts
Oh my
to
god,
Joking.
Ciel never lies. Let's go. Oh, wow, we trusted you, bitch. Permission to kick Ciel into the water?
Okay, so I
She'll
guess
drown.
the other thing. So, have we checked like the walls and shit up until the the transformation thing?
I guess not.
Maybe we should investigate. May, let's investigate this place. See if there's like a secret.
Stairs, and maybe
Okay,
the
so not-
ceiling as well.
Not to the bottom of the. Not until the bottom of the. Not going past the bottom of the stairs, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, I think it starts at the bottom of the stairs, right?
Yeah,
So
that's
everything
right.
up to that point.
Sure. Roll investigation. Alright, well, your usual techniques of pushing on walls for discovering secret doors and other the hidden aspects of this dungeon don't appear to work in this corridor. There's just solid wall. Solid stone.
And that's like
And the investigation doesn't dig up anything else.
there was no eyes to. When-
Yeah, I suppose.
Just to clarify, if I was helping May, were you taking that as a 16 or a 25?
You say you're helping me.
Yeah, I said me and May were going to do
As
that.
if we're doing the usual thing, which is Owynn and May put heads together.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not the only thing they put together.
Yeah, we put our
Hands as well.
brains. No, Rohan would let that happen. It's too awkward.
The only thing you spot really is that here, right at the edge of where you. Well, I suppose that light's gone by now. So yeah, you don't see anything.
Bugger. And did that include pushing the walls as well?
Yeah.
What about the stairs? Is there any loose stairs? Let's try pulling some stairs out.
I think. Yeah.
Let's try doing it.
Does anything wobble, move?
No, the stairs are solid.
I mean, Owynn can go nude and stroll down the corridor.
Something I wanted to try out. I couldn't find my smiling tankard anymore. I could never find it, but I swear I had it. So I just put it in my inventory.
Laura, I thought May had it.
It
was May's tankard.
Oh, right, dude.
May was the one that owned it. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
She got it from the chest, right? Of
Yes,
only the greatest of thieves.
Yeah.
Can you put that at the bottom of the stairs and see? First of all, Ciel, the smiling tankard's like divination magic or something, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you put it at the bottom of the stairs just to see if magical items get destroyed as well?
Well, I mean, you guys are so obsessed with like getting that stupid crown. Why don't you go get that crown and do it instead?
Because the crown's not magical.
Yeah, probably.
And
even
it's
more
probably
worthless.
No, it means that it would definitely decay, whereas this tankard might not.
250 gold. This thing is worth.
Right, which is nothing compared to what we have.
We're
We
gonna
already,
save lives.
I suppose. Oh, get out of
Is
the tankard.
It's the only magical item that I can think that doesn't really have any utility.
We had the +1 Ecloa, or whatever it was.
If nobody's going to use that, you can put that there as well.
Oh yeah, that's a shit item. Yeah, I'll get
The
rid of that.
never-ending ink pot.
Isn't that worth a lot,
That was
though?
pretty shit.
Shut up!
That is actually
How much is the EQ worth?
Yeah,
It's +1, so uncommon, which means what? 500?
500.
400 gold,
500?
something like that.
Oh, fuck's sake, it's worth more then.
500 or 400, something like that.
Owyn's just sitting in the corner writing his memoirs.
Okay, well the other tankard's worth less then, so I'll take that, I guess.
Okay.
Um,
Do you want me to do it? Because I was the one that was unaffected. I'll put like a bear. If you're happy, or May can do it.
just put it into the thing, see what happens, and then draw it away.
May does that?
Yeah, no, I can do that, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like dip it in like a boop doop 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 boop, and then take it out after a couple of seconds. What does it look like now?
Sorry, how are you just holding out your...
I'm holding out the tankard, into the thing, like got my sleeves rolled up. So I've got
Sleeves rolled up, gloves off.
yeah, and I'm just
Okay, so your
Just
bare
like-
arm.
yeah, but not like I'm not stretching my entire arm. I'm just the
Yep.
tankard is going into the mist, right?
Yeah, no, I get what you're trying to do.
But just for a couple of seconds.
Sure. The tankard seems totally unaffected.
Huh.
Put a copper coin on the upturned tankard, right? So it's on the bottom, and now slowly put it in.
Yeah. Okay.
And that way, I'd also be interested to know whether or not the coin, as it goes through the aura, there's like a line that ends up being tarnished, or whether or not it just the whole thing tarnishes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that. So
Okay.
So the couple
Coin tarnishes.
So the coin's completely fucked. But
Does
the
it, as soon as
tankard
it
is fine.
touches the aura, it tarnishes
Yes.
the whole thing?
Yeah, May easily has enough perception to notice that it's like a line moving across of tarnishing.
Yeah, it's exactly as you say, Owynn. It doesn't like non-magical items apparently.
Okay.
So what you're saying is I can go nude, but my boots.
And your
we-
braces.
My braces.
We
What if we
could-
roll stuff into... Wait, so it's open, right? like the tank is open, but like we
Yeah.
can't wrap things into magical items because the stuff inside is gonna
We have bags of holding.
vanish.
No, so we could try a bag of holding, for instance.
Yeah.
I can also just go down the corridor and see if I can.
It's
find
worth
anything.
going.
Oh my god, yeah, so what if you empty the bag of holding except put 1 copper piece in it?
Well, we don't need.
Does it still tarnish the copper
The thing
piece
is,
in
we
it?
think this is the way to go, and if you honestly feel confident enough to go by yourself, we're not gonna. Actually,
Wait, the rope of I presume. Okay, I'm gonna get the rope of climbing, which is magical,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna put the end into it. Does that unravel or anything?
No.
Okay, so I could be tied for the first little bit just in case some shit happens,
yeah.
and then I could get about 40 feet because
So
that's about as much rope as I have.
can we see that corridor thing here? Can we actually see that?
No, there's this light is gone.
The light is gone. I should
But
That's
what I
good.
would like to do is, I will relight. Oh, we can totally still see it over there.
Still, you need to.
Oh, is that
Ciel's blade.
Probably Ciel's flame tongue. Yeah. So
Nothing.
so your investigation check then revealed just that, like the archway here, is just a little bit more intricate. It looks like it's got an engraving on it on the top of like an archway leading into this corridor. Whereas most of the corridors you've seen in this tomb have just been plain. Something
Okay.
special
So
about that.
tie a rope to Owynn, the climbing one.
Should I get
Tie
my
around
ring
its
out?
penis. Yeah, and then
Have we got anything magical that I can put around my unmentionables?
nothing.
Wait, that cloak. Oh,
Cloak of protection.
Do we have a cloak of protection?
I
is
think
it
I
cloak
have
of
one.
protection? We had some
Carmen
cloak.
has one.
No,
Sorry?
thank you.
Sorry, Nina.
Didn't we have some cloak?
There's a cloak of protection, definitely, that Carmen has. I don't know about another cloak. Ciel has a magical breastplate. Not Ciel. Tili. Tili has a magical breastplate.
I'm
You
looking
can wrap
at
around your
genitals.
your waist. You wanted.
Maybe I should just hold the cup.
Just hang the cup.
I'll use a rope of climbing and tie around my waist with the final bit just tied around the cup, so it looks like I have a thong. Is the mug smiling?
No, it only smiles when it's filled up.
Okay.
Just like your girlfriend that you don't have, Owynn. Yep.
I guess. Is this what we're doing, guys? Is Owynn?
Yeah, I think it's fair shout because you might be able to find something that just turns it off.
Okay, Owynn
I'll take
says.
a bugle. Thanks.
Yeah, I guess I'll strip off. Just be like, don't look whilst I'm stripping.
And May's just like how a kid would just be like,
Dahl says, "Did you bring us here to watch you strip?"
Yeah, that's what we did. You idiot! Fucking hell.
I assume that we've filled him in on this whole thing. Like, we've been discussing how to get through this thing.
Yeah, but it hasn't made a lot of sense to him.
Okay.
You haven't really explained all
Is
of
he
that.
wearing anything?
Carmen just tells the Minotaur, like, oh, he does that sometimes. Just ignore it.
It's just like beetroot red.
What is he wearing?
Well-
He's. Geez, I probably have a picture actually.
your blushing is going all the way down to your chest. It's funny. It's just like pointing, like really obviously.
Oh,
What's that
God.
on your?
Guys,
Or my cloak, then.
I'm,
What's that?
I will. I'd love
there?
to,
Okay.
but it's cosmetic. It's
oh,
like
baby. Oh, look at them
like
pecs.
it's more useful on you.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
I know.
guys!
If you're gonna test stuff,
hot in
you
here.
can
Oh.
just cover yourself.
sick. Yeah, I'd love.
Just don't
the
ruin
wrap.
my trousers. So yeah.
Okay,
So
so
I'll hand Owynn the cloak so he can take off the trousers so they don't disintegrate.
Okay. Do you tie like a, I don't know, like a.
Or wrong.
I probably
Yeah,
like the
something
towel,
like that.
right, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Somehow,
Okay.
like,
Sure. Yeah.
and then try not to do lunges in it. Okay.
And you've got your boots and your braces.
I'm really conflicted about taking magical items. It seems there's no.
But Karma's cloak is fine.
It's not doing much, is it? Let's be honest.
Okay, but am I leaving my staff as well, or are we just taking everything? Like, this could be terrible. I guess my point is, if the aura changes at all, I'll take off all my shit and just have the cloak on.
Okay.
It's not great if we lose a cloak.
I think just leave the cloak on, then leave everything else. Just go for a wander to begin with.
Yeah, I'll take a stone.
Go scouting. Go scouting.
Actually,
Fly back if. Oh no, fly back. Ha, run back.
I'm gonna have a coin in my hand and a stone with light, and and that'll be like essentially leading me. So I'll have it out as the furthest thing in front of me, as it were.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna.
Okay.
So the idea is that if something happens to the coin, like beyond just tarnishing. Oh no. I guess I can also tell by the floor, like, is everything up to here like just tarnished metal and...
Yeah. As far as you can see.
Alright, I'll try it. Are we happy for me to move forwards?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so you've got the cloak.
Cloak of
around,
protection, a
with a
coin, no rope with rope?
No other magical items.
No.
Well, we're not going to do rope then.
We can do rope if you want to do rope.
Well, there's no point. There's no point if you're walking anyway.
Yeah, okay, just the cloak, a coin, and a stone with light. And I'm going to be very tentative. I'm going to be like making sure that like as I move I'm checking the coin and shit. Then I might like push one of these items on the floor, like just kind of give it like a gentle tap with my toe. Is it just, it doesn't like disintegrate at all, it's just tarnished?
Well, they're quite brittle, but some of the thicker pieces definitely depends what you're kicking. You kick a thin scrap of, I don't know, like a breastplate or something, and that crunches under your foot. But an iron, a thick axe head or something might not.
Okay. I'll continue forwards. So I see a new room. At the point at which I can throw my light pebble in, I would like to do so.
Into the other room?
Yeah, I think so.
This
Yeah. Because then everyone else can see what I'm seeing.
Sure, you can throw it, 60 feet? So.
What if there's a monster in there?
Then I'm running back. What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's the soul thing.
It's hard to really make out from where you are what's in that room.
Mm-hmm.
There are some things you can see. I
guess
there is a balcony on the far side that's made of stone that is like 15 feet higher. I think 15. 15 feet higher than this one.
Mm.
And between those two balconies are thick chains, which, like golden or maybe brass chains that, like, huge, like wider than you, each link, and there are two. One seems to be ascending upwards, and one downwards, and they are in constant motion.
Okay. I guess I'll continue going a little forwards. Can I be checking, like, I'm literally so careful, like, just looking all the time. Would it be investigation or perception, just for, like, seeing all the shit that's going on around me? Like, seeing if there's notable things that are, like, press here to switch off aura, or...
That would be investigation.
Okay, I guess I will attempt to investigate. Whilst...
If you need me to come help you, just say the word and I'll take my clothes off. Just...
I need you to come help me.
Okay.
I will never die.
Are you
Okay.
Does he actually say that?
Is that what May had said as well? He's like, I'm okay now. Let me see if I see anything, and then maybe afterwards.
Because May will just do it.
What? Like, you wouldn't put your hand in with the thing?
No, because we didn't know what it did. But you're obviously in it now.
But I was already in it yesterday.
He wasn't it yesterday.
He did stand in it. That's how he ended up naked.
That's why he's naked.
No, but he's in it with a cloak. What's the matter?
Oh right, they didn't get rid of magic stuff.
May's gonna get naked for Owynn, who's also naked. No context. Porn. No.
It's so this chain, obviously some mechanism of some sort, might be related to the aura. Seems on a larger scale than a simple aura in a corridor. So you're inclined to rule that out. But aside from that, there's nothing really. Like, the only thing you see is this sort of grandiose archway leading, that you can now see some stairs leading down. This yawning archway has a keystone adorned with an iron bull's skull, which bites down on an ivory ring. So those catch your attention, but you can't. That's it. That's the only thing else.
Bull's skull biting down on an ivory ring.
Yes.
That's an. Is that iron tarnished?
No.
Oh, could be magical.
So you say bull skull? Could it also be like a minotaur skull?
It could well be a minotaur skull. Yeah.
I look at the likeness between it and Zal.
Minotaurs have bull's heads. They are indistinguishable.
It's a minotaur then. I'm continuing onwards. So I'm now parallel to the stairway. Does it have any writing or anything around it, you said? Or is it just this bull head?
There's no writing. It goes down to another corridor, I think. Jeez. What can you use? Okay. How far down is that? You've got 60-foot dark vision, so... 10, 20... Yeah, it just goes down into dark.
Okay. I'm filtering this back to the guys. And then I guess I'll continue.
Oh wait, no, you've got 60 foot, right?
Wait, so where was the bull?
Okay. So you see green smoke. Grey smoke because it's dark vision at the bottom of these stairs.
Wait, these stairs. So where was the bull skull? I thought they were.
The bull skull is right here. Yeah, the archway, and at the bottom of the stairs, a good 30 feet or so down. You see smoke. It opens out into some sort of room.
So there's a floor about 30 foot down.
Yeah.
Light that one as well.
That's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Could light that one. Do you think it might be worth bringing Ciel in to check out the bull skull or something?
Absolutely.
Ciel, take off your clothes. Again. We need your sight.
Do you want
Are you
to
sure
get
that's what you
in
want, Tili?
get in my cloak with me, or Carmen's cloak?
So you'll need to take off your armor's not magical, is it?
I swear, if there's going to be stains on it.
Just go around the corner, come back 10 minutes later. Prestidigitation could get it off.
Yeah, take
Okay.
a
Shall I get a bit further forward, or should I back out? Like, what's? I guess Owynn will come back because.
Then we can discuss what you have.
Yeah, exactly. So he's gonna come back here and be like. So
you actually walked up to the bull skull, like on
I
part
walked
of it.
parallel. So I came up to about here, and that was descended down into a floor with some mist, smoke, something, and there was also these chains going up and down that you can kind of see
Over there.
over here. It may be related to the aura, it may not be. I mean, the other possibility is we haven't played around with that control panel too much. I wonder whether or not this aura might be in some relation to that. Because especially if it's mechanical, like, if that's a mechanical thing that creates the aura, if we turned it off via the control panel, then might work.
Possibly. We could try it out. So the other things, we're pretty sure we know what the blue dial and the blue button does. Red dial and red button doesn't seem to do much, and we haven't tried the gold star lever as well. I have a feeling the gold star lever is literally a trap for the control room, and it'll kill people inside the control room with the pipes that are in the control room. That's what my guess would be.
I would. It's so hard to tell. Like, I think you're quite possibly right. There is as much of a chance as it not as it is, I guess. So.
There's no indication that it affects things outside, though, isn't it?
No, there's not. There's not.
No, absolutely not. Well, actually, no. There is an indication that it affects things outside because when you press the control panel, it affected all of the cogs. Right, that's outside the thing. It's on the same level, so it's possible that the control room could stop this from moving.
Yeah.
And whether or not that helps the aura or not, I don't know. But
so we've basically got, I think it seems to me, two options. We can explore the shit down here with the obstacle of the aura in the way, or somebody or some few people can go back to the control panel and play around and see if that does it.
yeah, I mean, if Ciel wanted to go for it, then she might be able to glean a bit more information.
Yeah, let's do that because we know it's safe up to that point at least. So let's get her naked and get her.
Okay. Guess
Take her clothes.
Owynn will get changed, and then depending on, I don't know, is Ciel like brash about it, or how does she see? How do you take off your clothes? Not in a weird way. I'm wondering whether or not I need to hold up because you know how like when with parents and you getting dressed or whatever in a car, and they would hold up like a towel so that people couldn't see, whatever. Owyn's trying to work out whether he should do that with a cloak of protection, and then just be like,
Ciel will just face the wall and just take her clothes off.
So she's not too shy then.
No, she likes a bit. Well, she's trying to make herself look like she's not too shy.
okay.
Sure. She wants to be a slut like her.
I guess Owynn will probably do that. He'll just, yeah, he'll probably do the cloak, and then I guess Ciel can just take it when she's done. But it's just like 10 minutes because that's like a heavy armor, isn't it?
Does he slip like a side glance or?
Absolutely not. I mean, if Carmen or someone else would take it from him, he's doing it just because he's like trying to help.
Yeah.
But it's just like 10 minutes because that's like a heavy armor, isn't it? Absolutely not. I mean, if Carmen or someone else would take it from him, he's doing it just because he's like trying to help.
Oh, who did we lose?
Maybe
Laura?
Laura trying to go to her.
Do a shit, I think.
She's back.
Oh,
she
she's back.
doesn't know about it. It's
Of course, she was away.
Hello?
There you go.
Oh,
yeah, I think it dropped.
Hello. Sorry, it wasn't reconnecting me on the.
Okay. So is Ciel moving forward then with a cloak wrapped around her like a towel?
It's not even like
And-
protesting at all.
she's up for
Some
it.
people are
She's
brave.
just like just accepting it, not even gonna comment or anything.
No, because Ciel's here to give us the death
just-
nurse and she...
Biff calls out. We don't all have to be standing here. If you want some privacy, we can go back into the other room.
What?
Nobody
Privacy?
goes off by themselves, Biff.
You can join me.
Like a few of them are like exchanging some glances. He just blushes at the suggestion. Yeah, it's like he stammers some words under his breath and just looks away.
I'm a doppelganger.
Do they have any other suggestions? Like whilst we're doing this, have they, and we've just been discussing it, have they just been like, yeah, let's get naked, guys?
Well, no, they just you know, if you guys want to get naked, that's fine. But do we really need to be here and watch you do it?
What if something happens to them? We have to be ready and on guard. Just turn away.
And we're a team as well. If you guys have a better idea of how to solve this, it would be welcome. We think this is the way forward.
You know the most about this level, about this floor and the various machinations. So don't have enough information really.
What about Tlad? Is he a necromancer? Does he know much about necromancy?
He's
The magic of it?
He's not a necromancer, no.
That's a surprise.
Have you seen the spell disintegrate clothes?
No. This is like to be able to destroy apparently non-magical things like instantly. Such a wide effect. This is not quite powerful magic. Definitely.
So does Ciel manage to walk into the aura finder?
Before she does, she should definitely try like a little bit of a hand, because we've only had Owynn go through for.
Do your little finger. Shove it into the aura.
Okay.
What are you rolling Arcana for, Mickey? Oh, sorry. Have you been talking this whole time? Can't hear you, Mickey.
No.
Okay.
It's okay.
Trying to figure out what the aura is, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. She's probably just gonna repeat as Ciel says.
Like,
Necromancy.
like a 13 is still fairly decent. It's necromancy, as you know, so it's probably, rather than transmutation, which is changing the items, it's probably like accelerating their age instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she'll just sort of repeat that in a I'm very smart sort of way.
Sure.
Like, so the difference between necromancy and this is what it is, and that's why that's why we have to get naked.
Why do we ask her anything?
Nobody asked.
All right. So Ciel, you've got
Finger in first to see if anything happens.
Sure. Nothing. Not even a tingle.
Okay, steps in.
Alright, so you've got the cloak kind of wrapped around you.
Yep.
Like a towel. Like you just come out of the bath. Sure. Alright, let me check the radius of your detect magic.
Just around her head, though.
30 foot. Okay. Yeah, so the aura pervades around you. This aura of necromancy. It does appear concentrated further ahead, though.
Does the floor items, do they look like more disintegrated? Do the other?
Not particularly that you can tell, no.
They're all just about as disintegrated as they can be.
Yeah. There is. Yeah, the aura is strongest around that iron bull's skull. Definitely appears to be emanating from that.
From where?
From the iron bull's skull set into the keystone at the top of the archway.
Adamantine is not technically magical, is it?
I don't think it's magical, no.
Because we could try and break the skull with a bludgeoning attack.
I have an adamantine magical staff.
Could hit it with that. Could just try
But
pulling
if
it.
it's magical, isn't it like harder to destroy?
Yeah.
But it might have aged itself to the point where it's so brittle.
Don't think so. I think we should pull the ring off.
Oh, sorry. It's emanating from the ring, not the skull.
Break it!
It says the ivory ring is what.
Hey, it's ivory. I thought it was bronze or something like that.
There's an iron skull with an ivory ring.
Oh, okay. Iron.
Biting down.
Should I break it? Or do you want to have my staff?
Should she grab it? I imagine she shouldn't touch it. We shouldn't touch it, should we? Okay.
I think it's worth a try.
To break it?
Yeah, I mean, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give Ciel the climbing rope and say, essentially touch the climbing rope to the ring first, just because if it's getting more concentrated, I have a concern that it will destroy magical items that close.
Sure.
So maybe try and use the rope first. If it's still there, then oh no, we've only lost the rope, as opposed to a really useful.
Cloak.
Sure.
Well, a cloak, but also your staff if we were going to smack it.
Yeah. I would appreciate that.
What are you doing, Nina?
Oh, getting the rope.
Alright. Owynn throws out the rope to you. You pick it up. What are you doing with it?
Touching the ring.
Okay. There are no adverse effects. It doesn't fray instantly as it touches the ring or anything. It seems to make contact just fine.
Could she tie it to the ring without touching the ring itself? Like loop it into
Or she can just tell the rope to tie itself to the ring. It's a
Maybe
magic
she
rope.
should do that and then we yank it at this end.
But if it moves, what if the aura also moves?
But that would change the area effect if it moves, wouldn't it?
Possibly.
If it's a sphere, does it look like it's a sphere? Maybe.
The aura, no. It looks like it's kind of confined.
Does it extend beyond into the stairway downstairs?
No.
Oh,
Or it's just this room?
Yep.
so the
Just
aura ends
protrudes
there.
out into the room.
And does the aura end here as well, on the left?
Yes.
Oh, so this.
Oh, it ends
that's
here.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's like that. And excuse my terrible.
Yeah, it's like that if you could draw a straight line, yeah.
You know, there's this shape that you can use. Just...
Wow, nice one, Ciel. So good.
Straight line tool, excellent.
Yeah, I was like, fuck this. Nice one.
Should we try yanking it? Or should we just try breaking it where it is? Okay.
Well, it's up to Ciel, really.
Hey, you've walked further ahead, Ciel.
I think she was checking where the aura ends.
Yeah, I was checking where it ends.
Yeah, it definitely ends there.
Okay, are you going to try smashing it?
Imagine if we can move it. Obviously, it seems to be powering this or corridor. But if we threw that ring into the
Stairs.
into here, if we throw it downstairs, I guess that makes sense. I thought you were going to meaning to throw it back into us. What the fuck? If we throw it into here, there's like chains, right? You could just fuck up the entire system by throwing the. If it worked, I doubt it would, but it would integrate the chains that seem to be doing something at the moment.
Well,
it seems unlikely because if there's not an aura emanating from it, it's unlikely to move with it. But
we gonna smash it or try pulling it out?
In my head, smashing is irreversible. Moving is. We should probably, if we're gonna move it, we should probably move back.
Yep. And then maybe I can just throw it in this stairs area and see if the aura is still around.
Okay. Let's have a look. The range. So the rope can get 10 feet out of the aura itself. I suppose we can all move back and then
we can put everyone to their wishes back into the cogs, like the room.
We should get is
Or you can all get naked.
the Minotaur, is he strong?
Yeah.
No shit. He's got like 23 strength.
Has he got 23 strength?
Yeah.
He got the strength from Gubazan.
Yeah, okay. Then we get him to pull the rope.
The rope's not long enough.
No.
What? How long's the rope?
40 feet.
Oh, is it? Lol. Wait, well, he can just put his hands in, can't he?
Yeah, actually that would work. Fine. Alright,
Yeah.
so you want Zal to he'll lumber down the stairs.
Yeah. Come on, big boy. I slap his butt as he walks past.
Wow.
You'd have to really reach up for that.
Yeah,
It's like a high five.
he just spins around and glares at you.
I'll wink.
He just snorts, turns back, goes down the stairs, and grabs the rope. He yanks on the rope. The ivory ring is pulled from the skull's jaws, and proceeds to immediately disintegrate. It's nothing. And he stumbles back a bit as the resistance that he was expecting was not there.
Is the aura still there?
The aura is gone.
Oh, finally. Is Ciel gonna tell us so?
Unfortunately, guys, you need to get all naked.
I was like, oh well.
Right now. So May's like starting to take off her, like, and she's unbuttoning her like her blouse or whatever.
We are not putting our best foot forward for this other our NPC.
So and she's like she's
kidding.
okay. She's got like half her top off at this point, and she goes,
Just kidding. The aura's gone.
"Oh, people need to stop joking. For God's sake. It's not exactly very warm in this place, is it?
Sweet.
Oh, my
Okay,
lips are all hard. Ugh.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess Owynn will put on his Google now.
No, you don't have anything else, do you?
Can I get my cloak back, please?
Yes.
I guess we need to get
Thank you.
Ciel back into her clothes.
Let's waddle down.
Yeah, I'll help her get dressed, just because I know, like, she's got loads of stuff to put on.
Yeah, it takes ages.
Yeah. Well, I've seen her naked before.
So what exactly did you? What exactly is it that stopped the aura? What,
The breaking of the ring.
So it was just had to smush
Destroy it. Yep.
All right. Okay. Great.
I guess if you'd have just walked in there as a normal person, like without knowing that the aura was there, like you'd have just
Lost all your stuff. You'd lose like expensive armor and like weapons and shit.
yeah,
Oh, is that how much we get? Nice.
sick. Each. Right, I guess it's a level, guys.
Okay.
No, you get the normal 500 XP each for solving the puzzle.
Oh, sweet.
Which was go through it.
Wow, you
Strip naked.
removed the iron. You removed the ivory ring from the skull.
Yeah.
You could have alternatively not done that. Just stuck everything in the bag of holding and gone through and.
Which was my suggestion.
Or something. Oh.
I don't think that would have worked. We have so much shit.
Yeah, it may
You've
not
got
have.
2 bags though, right? You've got
We may have
bags.
had to
Yeah,
make
but
like
we've got
journey.
8 people.
Yeah, we may have had to make like journeys or something like that, and just trips,
Yeah.
transport.
I would have got to see everybody naked though. Sorry, Ciel?
Also, the other side could be trapped.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm here now. You can rest easy. Okay.
Oh, thank! I feel so much safer.
Oh, I know, Tili. I just tap you on the head, like.
Hey,
What was Ciel saying?
I guess we would have used the bag of holdings if it didn't work out.
I think so.
I guess
Yeah.
so. Well, good thing you went forward, because then we found out what it was that was the issue. If I went forward and was just like, no.
Once
We
again,
don't have the sherry gun.
Should we investigate? Like, obviously, the downstairs seems to be the obvious way to go. Oh, with our light, if Ciel is Ciel coming back eventually.
Yep.
What color is the mist then? What does it look like downstairs?
Oh, no, the smoke doesn't appear to be magical.
Can I do a
Poisonous.
nature check and see if I've seen this before, please?
Yeah, you originally said it was grey because of dark vision.
Mhm.
So I was just wondering.
If it changed
Well,
colour.
Oh, right, it's green.
Similar to any of the other greens? Like other mists that we've seen? Like the mist pouring out of the where the frog died?
Oh,
Or didn't come back?
Well, I'm gonna roll it regardless.
it doesn't. Well, yeah, it doesn't seem quite the same consistency. It could be the same. It's
May, is that do you recognise that mist? I guess.
Do I?
it's not the same flammable stuff that we came across before.
Did we?
So it's on fire.
No, it's
It was
not
not
the
flammable
flammable
anyway.
stuff. From the first floor, there was some flammable gas.
It's this
Oh,
stuff.
right.
Is this mist on the stairs?
No, it's at the foot of the stairs.
At the bottom of it. Okay.
I guess you're saying that May can't gauge any information from.
No, it's green smoke.
Just okay, and it's we can't. And she can't even tell that it's similar to the awful one that kills frogs.
Yeah, so like I said, it doesn't seem to be quite the same consistency. That looked a bit thicker and heavier. This one definitely doesn't appear to be like that, but it could just be maybe slightly less concentrated. It's really hard to tell.
Send another frog.
Well, we've also got this area to the left, right?
Yeah, let's just peer in, have a look at it. See if we
Should
can
we-
gauge.
Ciel, what does your
Oh, and I did perception for traps. I don't think.
Don't appear to be any traps, no.
Okay.
Anything magical?
jeez. I suppose the chains are magical, but I don't know what they would be. Abjuration, maybe.
Doesn't the book tell you? No offense. Not no offense. You know, just
No, it says for some things, and then it just doesn't. Like, it's explicit about some things, and then the rest I have to.
Yeah, that's
myself.
annoying.
Is it safe to step inside Ciel? May?
I mean, I've already done perception roll, right? Did you account for whatever is in here, or just
There's no like pressure plate. It doesn't look like the balcony will crumble or anything. It looks safe to walk on. Yeah.
Not like smoke and lightning that on the bottom.
Yeah, I've got a better description now that you're actually out on the balcony. Here we go. Hot wind, tinged with the smell of burning oil, blows down a 40-foot diameter vertical shaft. Stone balconies protrude from the walls on opposite sides of this expanse, with the west balcony 15 feet higher than the east one. Two thick chains rattle in the gulf between the balconies, one ascending 200 feet before disappearing into a cloudy vortex lit by arcs of purple lightning. The other wrapping around an enormous metal gear floating 100 feet below. Another 100 feet below the gear, a second vortex rages. A rip forms in the vortex high above, and 9 cube-shaped creatures with wings and short bows fly through. They're quickly followed by a large crystal decahedron that holds a weird starfish-shaped creature. Roll initiative.
Oh!
Yeah.
A fight!
Okay.
Can I have moved out of this as soon as we saw creatures, or we just?
I think that's what
You roll initiative, and then that determines how
quick you react.
Because they're like
how quickly you react to them
200
appearing.
feet up. Did you say?
Yeah, and you can see it because it's lit by the lightning and stuff.
Alrighty.
What did you say, Mickey?
I didn't understand some of the words.
Okay.
What is flying out of what? What?
So there are 2 vortices, one at the top, one at the bottom, and these are these strange cloudy vortices lit by arcs of purple lightning, and a rift, like a rip, forms in one of them, and out of them are very strange looking creatures. 9 are cube-shaped creatures with wings, but these wings look like in fact the whole creature looks mechanical. It's made of it's like cube-shaped brass with gears, and the wings themselves are like maybe made of some material. They resemble almost bat wings, but the spokes are made of like wood or metal.
Right.
And then there's also a large crystal decahedron, which is like a D10 shape. And that holds a weird starfish-shaped creature that you can see through this sort of crystal that it's made of. And it's
inside it?
Inside this crystal decahedron. And it's like, it looks like it's piloting it. There are like levers you can see through this translucent crystals, like levers, and it's also made of like strange brass with lots of cogs and gears and stuff. It's pretty fucking weird. Anyway, they are including the decahedron, which actually is very hard to find. So this is what you get. You get this.
Okay.
And
how
Did you
far?
draw that yourself?
No, didn't.
Looks like you did.
Yeah. If I had drawn it, it would have looked even worse than this.
Do they look of a similar style of the thing that we saw out of the clock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The clock wardrobe. Yeah, they do. Okay.
Yeah. What'd you say, Nina?
Oh, just what Ren was saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They that one was not. I don't think it was. It wasn't like a cube. It was a different shape.
It was a sphere.
Yeah.
He was a good guy.
Well,
He probably would have helped us in this.
For the battle, are they at ground level or are they going to be moving towards us?
200 feet up.
Okay.
That is a great token. What the fuck? What am I even looking at?
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Excellent.
He's vacuuming.
Quadrone and pentadrone.
Pentadrone.
Are
Alright.
these Tomb of Annihilation things, or are these like actual like monster manual stuff?
Pretty sure they're in the monster manual.
Alright.
The monster manual. What do they do?
At least we're not surprised.
No, we're not surprised because of the weapon of warning.
How often would we have been surprised if we didn't have weapon of warning?
Quite a few times. There are quite a few instances where the weapon of warning has come into play, for sure. Alright, so I think the range on a short bow is 80 over 320, so these guys are going to fly down as much as they can this turn, which is 30 feet, which puts them 170 feet above you. And they're going to fire at you, Owynn, then with disadvantage.
Cool. Okay.
Right, 21.
I guess I'll just. I mean, a shield's pretty good. I'll use the shield now.
Sure. Mark off the two charges. Yeah.
Done.
15, 13, and a 7. This is the next one. Also flies down.
Wait, that was 1.
Yep. 14, 9, 6, 11.
Jesus Christ. Why? do they
Next
have so many
one?
attacks?
I don't know.
What the fuck? 1, 2.
5,
Holy sh!
18, 18.
Yep.
Did you find them in the monster?
That's what it says. Yeah. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god, it says
Yeah.
4 attacks.
Do they have 4? Because
Quad.
the quadrones. Yeah.
Oh.
Does the other one have like 60? Because I don't know.
Let me just say it is a what can I say? It's a starfish-looking thing. 5 pointed.
5 then.
8. And it's 12. So your AC with shield is
They would have to
what?
double crit.
Okay, there's no way they can hit you with their attack without a crit.
It would appear so.
Your shielded AC is what?
My currently is 24. Yeah.
24. Yeah, it just
19 plus 5.
Okay, so this one is going to dash down 60 feet. Oops. I think. Yep. Which puts it at 140 feet up. That's its action. Tili, you're up. You see just a hail, just so many arrows there. They're crashing down around Owynn, who is like basically holding up his golden, like this golden shield that emanates around him. They're smashing into it.
I don't. Okay. I'm just walking here. Okay, so I can move 5 feet forward. I suppose I tried to have a look up. I can't really see shit.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can see up. Yep.
But yeah, okay.
And there's enough light.
I will just say, oh, can you take care of them, Carmen? They're a bit far away. There you go.
What's this? I'm really being
There.
pussy.
There's a shit ton of stuff shooting at Owynn, and yeah, it seems like something you can take care of. So,
Don't you have a bow? God.
yeah, I just don't like using it.
Alright, you do nothing for your action then. Carmen, you're up.
I don't see any, right?
You don't see them, no. You don't have a good angle. You got to get pretty close to be able to see up diagonally.
Okay. So. Let's see, that's 10. I'll move forward. Can I see from here or not?
No. They're really high up. You gotta get. So the archway is basically block your sight until you can crane your neck into the room and look directly up. Yeah, you can see up from there.
Hey guys, maybe I can web and we back up. You'll have to fly through the web to get to us.
Yeah, what's the radius of web? I think you're probably yeah. I think the problem with web is that it would attach to the chain, and the chain would keep going up, rip up the web.
Oh, it's moving. Oh.
The chains are moving constantly. Yeah. They need to be anchored between two solid masses. Yeah.
I really didn't understand like what was going on. Like what am I looking at?
Yeah. 20-foot cube. Yeah. So I don't think you can web. If the chamber was smaller, you could do it between two sides of the chamber, but I don't think you can in this.
Oh, never mind then. All right. But I can see a couple from here, right?
Yeah, you can see all of them.
They're on the same level.
No, 4 of them have flown down by 30 feet, and the decahedron has flown down 60 feet.
Okay. I'll test out magic missile on one of them.
Sure.
Test
What's the
out.
range?
Yeah, what's the range of magic missile?
As in, like,
I don't think it's enough.
you can only use it. I guess really.
120 feet, so
So there's 140
Closest
feet to the Decker.
yeah. The closest
wait,
one is
wait,
140 feet away.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna back out then.
Cool. To a Tili.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
Leave.
My action. I'm gonna dodge.
Yeah. Alright. More attacks at Owynn then.
Ooh.
And then it's your turn.
Do you want me to back out, or do you want me to lure them down?
It's up to you.
I don't want to waste resources, is my problem.
Well, they can come into this corridor, right?
Well, if we back out, they might just fuck off. Depends on whether we want to get rid of them. But this has already taken too long. He wouldn't be able to say all of this. So what would he do? He would...
Fly up to meet them in glorious combat.
Yeah. He's going
Classic Owynn.
to continue to just dodge.
Just gonna take a dodge action. Cool. So they're already firing at disadvantage, but
Yeah, it depends whether...
Well, they're gonna get in range. Yeah.
cool.
Has that shield ended on Owynn now?
Shield has ended, but I don't think any of those hit. 16, 14, 8, no, none of those hit.
So I'm carrying 19.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
May!
Oh, they still miss you. That's funny.
I missed because they were at disadvantage.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Didn't realize. Oh, I see. There you are, dodging. Oh.
Well, they're also not within the short bow range increment.
So I want to hide here.
Fine.
If I'm like flat up against the wall, am I hidden from?
You can hide there. They're really high up, so unless you like actually crane your neck inside, you can't even see them anyway.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, now.
Cool.
Mickey, did you end up attacking one of them?
No, she dodged.
Oh, she just wound up dodging. Okay.
Couldn't reach.
Okay, I'm gonna attack Big Boy, I guess. As long as people fire that.
Yep. That's fine. What's the maximum range of a crossbow? I know you've got sharpshooter, so... Is it 320?
Yeah, something like that.
It's not like prohibitive.
I don't get any penalties, basically, so it's...
I know. You ignore cover and you ignore the range increment, that's fine.
Are you sharpshootering? Like,
No.
have you got advantage?
Damn it, should have sharpshooter.
You do have advantage, yeah, so that is a crit.
It's chill.
If you were hidden. And the sneak attack again, yep. Alright,
Some sick damages.
13, 29, so 40... 42?
Wait.
Yes.
Yeah, 42 as well.
Yep.
Okay, 42 points of piercing damage. The bolt thunders out through the corridor and smashes, like instantly disintegrating against the side of this crystalline, weird decahedron. And you see a spider web of cracks appear in the surface of it.
So the decahedron is still up, and it took a reasonable hit.
Yeah, it took 2.
That sounds pretty badass to me, okay? So yeah, definitely hit. Sound like it pathetically bounced off.
Well, it's just when he said smashed, I was like, did the arrow splinter or the...
Yeah, the bolt was with such force that it just instantly like disintegrated, but it did do damage. It just wasn't enough to go straight through. If it had gone straight through, then it wouldn't have smashed, right? It just... Ciel, you're up.
My Eldritch Blast won't reach, would it?
No. 124 on Eldritch Blast, I think.
Yeah, in that case...
Haste me!
I don't think she can cast haste.
In that case, I'll dodge.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Can you use the macro? Nice. Alright. Well, I mean, they're still going for Owynn because he seems the least armoured. I don't know if that's maybe a stupid idea. 19.
I'm gonna take that one.
Alright. 6 points of piercing damage.
Can't you react to like half the damage or something?
Oh, you can deflect missiles.
It would take my action, so I could never shield.
That's right.
Yeah, you're react. Yeah. Alright, 11 and 14 for that one. On to the last 21.
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Ooh, that's 2 arrows.
Oh no! 4 damage! Oh!
I mean, there's still 10% of my health.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Back to the top. So these ones are flying down another 30, which puts them at 140 above you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Which is still outside their range increment, so the disadvantage. Oh, he's dodging anyway. 22.
I'll take it.
7.
Jesus.
God, I'm losing track. This guy's got so many attacks. I think that was the last one. More attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can separate them if you want, and then you can just.
Oh yeah, thanks. 1, 2.
Oh, fuck.
The double crit. So you
What
can't
the fuck
do
is
it
this
again.
bullshit?
Yeah. So yeah.
Bound to happen if there's like 9 of these firing 4 arrows
I'm
in turn.
going to.
Deflect missiles.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. 7. What's your deflect missiles?
1d10 plus monk.
Plus monk level
plus
plus dex. Okay, so 1d10 plus 7 plus 3, so 1d10 plus 10?
Yeah, I guess so. So I just catch that.
So yeah, you catch it. You can throw it back if you want.
I'm not
Actually, no,
gonna
you
spend my
can't.
key.
It's out of the maximum range anyway, 20 over 60.
Okay.
Okay, so you just catch it.
Sick.
3 arrow.
And it looks awesome. yeah, exactly. Okay, all of those miss. So yeah, you've taken a couple of arrows. You're spending your time like dodging and weaving. This time, not using your shield. The arrows continue to hurtle down around you. The sound of whistling in your ears is pretty nerve-wracking. 1 or 2 have grazed past your cheek and your exposed chest. But one in particular you see just at the last minute coming straight for your throat, and you don't have time to get out of the way. Your hands come up and you just catch it inches from your throat before hurling it aside, continuing your dodge. Alright, so this one is going to dash, I think, again. 30, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So it's at 140, it's dashing down 60, bringing it to 80 feet. So I can actually put that, I can mark that. That's his action, so Tili, what are you doing?
Okay. I suppose I'll get my bow out and ready an arrow. So that's at 80 feet above, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna do a May.
I'll do that after the fight, maybe. But right now, I'm going to try to do that. And the others are all higher up than now, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all one. Like the closest is what, 140 now? Yeah.
Big smelly Ciel's in my way though, so I think I'm just gonna back off for now, let people walk through, and ready in action if I see it for whatever reason.
Okay,
Where
Carmen.
I'm standing.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need to see them first. So I might dash up, back out, and then ready a firebolt or whatever.
Okay, I mean there is one that's in range of your firebolt by now, because it's 120 foot, right? It's 80 feet down.
See it? Can I see
Well,
it
not
from
from there. No, you still have to get close. But if you did get close, it is in range.
Well, I don't know that, right? So I'm gonna.
No, you don't. You could hear maybe Owynn calling. One's getting closer or something above the crackling of the storm and the
He'd probably be like, any help?
grinding of the chain. Yeah, he's currently bleeding and it's
Okay, do I see it from
single-handedly. No, it's pretty high up.
Fine. Wait, how much is that? 10, 15. Here?
Sure.
Okay. Then I will fire at it.
Firebolt.
Yep.
Ciel counts cover.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I'm shooting up, right?
Yeah, but like because of the way the archway is, she's basically still in the way.
Right.
You gotta like kind of jostle past her to get.
Oh, this is.
I suppose you could do that. No, I suppose you could do that. You could just like put her arm on her shoulder and fire over her shoulder. I don't
She's
see
short,
that.
isn't she? She's short.
Yeah, that wouldn't provide any cover.
She's shorter than me, yeah.
No, that's totally fine. You can do that.
I don't know which one is the one.
It's this decahedron.
Okay.
Whoa!
That's a hit. Add 4, right? Plus 4.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, +4. So 16 points of fire damage. Yeah, the bolt hits it with force again. This cracking more of the structure.
Okay, and I'll move back.
Okay. We go in 20.
I've got to take it.
I'm gonna take it actually 5 points. Okay, those all. And you're up. Your action's back.
I guess I could have moved out to let anybody else. Yeah, actually, I can move it here. Have we got anything better to do? I don't think so. I guess I'll just I'll continue dodging.
Okay.
Trying to just buy everybody else time. Yep. Done.
Alright.
This guy's now actually at 100.
No, none of them are at 110. We haven't gone all the way around yet. They'll move down an additional 30.
I was at 14. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought we'd already gone around.
Okay, May.
Okay. Shit. That's 29 and 30.
Are you sharpshootering?
I mean, and risk missing.
It's not an easy one to make a call on. It's literally just up to you. I would just give.
If the AC is low and you have advantage, it's almost always better to sharpshooter, but you don't know.
Have we deemed what the AC like?
We don't know.
No one else is attacking.
You hit it with a crit, and then Carmen got a really high roll as well, so you have no idea if it's got high or low AC.
Yeah, I'd rather not if that's chill. I mean, it's not really killing everyone, is it?
I mean,
it's killing you.
It's done nothing.
Yeah, it's not really important that I kill it faster.
It's just gonna implode on me. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Fucking hell, that's another crit!
Another crit. And more
so
sneak
much
attack.
damage.
Alright, 20, 26, 46 points of damage.
Is it dead yet?
20.
Sorry, it is hat.
Yeah, you fire another bolt, and this time the bolt punches through the glass and out the other side. The whole thing loses whatever structural integrity it had. The crystal explodes outwards, and the creature inside, this strange starfish-like creature, which does not have wings, goes tumbling out and tries to grab onto the ledge. So it's going to make, because it's not directly over the ledge, it's on the side, so it's going to make a dex save to try to grab onto the ledge.
Oh, no.
Which it fails and plummets down into the vortex. Owynn, looking over the edge, you see it's completely ripped apart as it hits the edge of this vortex. Just pieces of gears go flying everywhere and then are sucked into this maelstrom at the bottom.
Alright. You're welcome, guys.
I feel sorry for him.
Jesus. Yeah.
He's the same
Alright. Ciel, you're up.
Okay, so which one is the closest that would reach my LP?
140, so none of them
Oh my god.
were in Eldritch Blast range yet.
Only one that can actually... Oh, someone else has ranged weapons, right? Owynn does, right?
I mean, I've got Javelin.
Tili. Javelin's got even less range than Eldritch Blast.
Oh, god damn it. I can throw my sword.
You're a weak ass bitch.
You can throw your sword. The results might not be what you're expecting.
Yeah, I'll just dodge.
Do you remember that you can't retrieve shit from the vortex?
You're just gonna dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge, but I'm also gonna move, so... People don't complain. There we go. And then I'll peek out again. When they get closer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, dodging.
Yes, please. Great, thank you. 19, Owynn. Your reaction's back.
I'm gonna burn it. Ah, shit.
You casting shield?
Yeah, I can do it.
Can you do it with the macro, with your staff of defense?
No, I'm not gonna do it. I think what's
There are a lot of quadroons ahead of you in the initiative.
Yeah, my concern is like.
Did you roll for the staff in the morning?
It was on 8 anyway, so I just.
So max.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Alright, so that is a miss. All misses. Thank you. So 21 still misses, right? They have to double
24 is
crit.
my AC, yeah.
Yeah, 20.
Kind of glad I did shield in the end.
Yeah. So these ones have flown down to 110 now. This guy is dead. Tili, you're up.
Okie dokie. What? Oh, that wouldn't matter, would it? 110?
Yeah, they're 110 feet now.
Is that within the increment of the short bow?
No.
No, 80.
Okay. So it's one more and then they get there.
Potentially. Well, there'll only be 80 feet up, and then there's extra horizontal, so it's still outside the increment.
I think I'm going to I'm going to start shooting now. Oh, that's disadvantage.
Oh, who did you use? Those. Oh, Laura's camera's gone as well.
No one important. Okay, yeah, I'll just start shooting. Short way.
Which one?
Closest one, I suppose.
And these are at disadvantage, right? So 21, 23. Both of those hit. 6 and 7 points of piercing damage. So what? 14 total?
None of my peripherals are working.
13.
What?
Laura, what was that?
I said none of my peripherals are working, and I'm like trying to restart my PC, but it's like the PC turns on, but everything plugged into the motherboard is specifically not working. So the wireless, the mouse, and the keyboard, and the webcam.
What the fuck?
What? Is your computer just fried?
Like I said, the PC can turn on and everything, just I don't know what happened. It seemed like it was... No idea. It's like it's on right now.
Do you use a hub or something? Is the hub gone, or it's just everything's plugged directly in?
Yeah, because the headset was fine. Like everything, it's so strange because the front USB things that are plugged into the front, they were fine. It's just the ones plugged into the back that were like, ugh, just gave up, all of them. It just happened all in one go, like there was a fucking power cut. I'm just gonna give my computer like 10 seconds to calm down.
All right, yeah, it's fine. We can do your move still. All right, so both of those hit. Trying a couple of arrows, like one of them bounces off the front of it, dealing some damage, and the second one like goes through its sort of weird papery wings that it's got, causing it to like drop a bit and whir around before it manages to stabilize. Are you moving?
Yeah, well, I moved back here. So
back. Okay, Carmen, you're up.
I'm gonna ask Owynn if she needs like haste, because she's getting a bit annoyed how everybody's like letting Owynn soak up arrows when he's like clearly squishier than Ciel or Tili. So
well,
I asked. Hey, do you want some extra AC?
Wait, is it haste level 3?
Yeah.
Just fireball them.
Yeah, but what about Owynn? He's like getting fucked up.
No, fireball the enemies.
Yeah.
If you're going to use level
your...
3 spell, fireball them.
Can I see anyone?
Don't think you've got range on 5. 150 feet. Okay, yeah, you got range on the fire.
Just fucking fry them.
The problem is that some of them are 30 feet away from the others.
Which is fine because it's 20-foot radius.
Right. So if you aimed it in the middle, yeah, that should be fine because there'd be 15 feet right between them.
Yes.
Yeah,
height-wise, yeah.
Between the center
between
and
the center, yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Is it
Are you fireballing them?
Cool. Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it in the thing, or do I?
Oh, just mark off the slot because you'll hit them all because they're all clustered together, and if you target right in the middle, it'll be 20 feet up and 20 feet down, and a bit for the edges, but it's fine. It's enough. So you just hit them all. You just cast fireball. Just mark off the slot. Okay, mark off a sorcery point. So you come up next to Ciel again. You're looking up and down, up as these creatures descend, firing arrows constantly at Owynn, who's still dodging and weaving, and his shield is up. The arrows bounce off it, and you point your finger out, and this bead of flame darts out to. You've aimed it as they're slowly descending. You've led the target, and it blossoms with fire. This vortex of flame erupts, consuming them all in it. Okay, so they make dex saves. All
27 total, isn't it? Damage.
That's 27. Well, she can re-roll.
I'll re-roll 4 of them.
The 1s and the 2s.
Yeah.
You just get to re-roll on 3, or?
She can. No, she empowered it, so it costs her a sorcery point, and she can re-roll up to 5 because her charisma is 5, I think. So.
Yeah.
So roll another 4d6 and minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 minus 5. That add 18.
That's more like it.
So add 13 to that total. Yeah. So 13. So 20. So 36 plus 4. 40 points of fire damage, and they got to make a dex saves. So top.
Why is it only +4, by the way? What's the?
Oh, should it be +5?
I thought
It should be +5 now. Yeah. So it's 41. Yeah. I don't know why I got stuck on +4. So, and your DC is what, 16? So success,
16.
fail, success, fail, success, fail.
Should we fate point the crit success one?
Oh, Alright, so the ones that succeed take 20, and the ones that don't are instantly incinerated. So dead. 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 So this entire bomber is destroyed. Cool. With one fireball.
Okay, and then I'll step back.
That's it. I haven't seen Carmen whip out that for ages.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how many I can see and stuff. So.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's
Really
not super obvious.
super hard hitting fireball though. Fucking hell.
And it's just
40.
the empower though.
Yeah, the empower was well worth it. You rolled 3 ones.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So most of these are charred, burnt. Their wings have all but disintegrated. They're like whirring around, flapping. Cool. Let's see. So this guy's still alive. They will keep firing.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
What are you talking about, May?
No.
Dead.
Yeah, May died. Fortunately.
I'm listening to everything you're saying, so... shut the fuck up.
Well, listen to me when I say May is dead.
I'm having to plug in all of the stuff in the back, in the front instead, and that's working. But what the fuck?
That's weird. Yeah, it could be a one of the solders burnt out or something, and it's cut off part of the circuit. All right. I think that's well within the increment, isn't it? So 6 points. You finish off, I guess, the closest one.
That's it, Owynn. Finishing off.
And I think you have another attack, right?
Yeah, I get advantage because
Get nothing.
Because they're all burnt up.
What's
and can't-
happening?
I might take the dodge action as my thingy if that's possible. I'll take it as a key point.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
that's a bonus. So,
it's fine.
Carmen just fireballed them and destroyed most of them.
Yeah. But you're up now, May.
Can
Do you wanna
do,
just-
like, I'm signed in. I'm just trying to plug one thing in, which is the webcam. But you know what USBs are like. You flip it and you flip it. Fucking plug in!
If I were to
No.
guess, I would say that you're going to do the same thing that you do every turn.
I don't want to take this away from you. I know you don't get that much. I can make you stealth and take the shot if you want, but otherwise you can wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have this, I guess, a superpower that I'm able to plug USBs incorrectly by actually just looking at the USB.
I can't see the port! It's fucking
Can you say
behind
it's in the front?
I'm trying to plug one thing in the back to see if that one single one is okay.
Okay.
It's just a webcam, so it's the least important one. But I don't have enough sockets in the front for everything, so...
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll just quickly take.
Just do it, whatever.
I'll let you know how much damage you do.
If she hits.
Ooh, 15. Ooh. Is that enough? That is actually enough.
Yeah, it is.
These could be modified quadrones, okay?
Well, the
You don't know
Penta drone seemed modified. It had like 1 billion health for some reason. So.
Well, the pentadrone was inside the decahedron, which was its own thing.
Right.
It had its own health and AC. Alright, so we won't take a sharpshooter because there's no point. Alright, that hits. And sneak attack.
Surely.
19 points of damage. There you go, Laura. You did 19 points of damage and you killed it. It's dead. It disintegrates, actually, as you strike it. The gears.
Only 19 points.
It wasn't a crit this time.
But I mean, like, what was the sneak attack?
It was sneak attack, yeah.
Oh, I see. 7 and 12? What the fuck is that shit?
Not bad. Well, pretty average.
It's a bit lower than average, yeah, it's a bit lower.
Slightly lower than average. But you killed it regardless. And now, Ciel, you're up.
Yay. So my output blast should be able to reach those two.
They're 110 feet, so no.
Yes.
Hello? Hello?
Okay.
I can
We hear
hear
it.
you're
Can
quiet.
you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will use Eldritch Blast. 1 on each, maybe.
You can't hit them, though. They're out of range.
I said 110.
Yeah, but
110 feet up, but they're a bit further away as well.
Oh.
I mean,
They're 110
if you
feet up
moved here-
vertically.
If you moved there, you could probably hit this one.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you move, yeah, that's right. You could, if you move right to the edge of the balcony there.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay, move to the edge of the balcony. Your palms are a bit sweaty as you look down at this, like the huge expanse, like 200 feet down at this vortex of destructive energy. But you steel yourself. You look up and go ahead and fire Eldritch Blast.
Oh, amazing.
That misses. That hits. 8 points of force damage. The creature is blown apart by your blast.
Cool.
Anything else?
Should probably move to the side.
Sure.
Oh, the edge looks very scary there. Do not get close there, guys.
Alright. Tili.
Okay, if any of them got closer, is that guy still 110 up?
Yeah, so you'd still be firing at disadvantage.
Yeah, let's just fire. Yeah, it's
Alright,
dead.
wow. It is indeed dead. So, well done. Out of initiative.
is that a billion XP?
No.
I'm going to start taking arrows out of Owynn.
Oh yeah, can I just collect all the arrows? Like, how can I get some arrows?
There are quite a lot fired at you, so we'll say you can get like at least 10 are salvageable.
Can I get a bunch? I want a bunch.
I'll use Cure Wounds.
Is it just 10 in total? That's
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Can I have 5?
You can.
I mean, maybe
Did you cure it?
it won't work, but I guess I can't collect any lost crossbow.
No, you cannot. You fired them off into the void.
None pinged correctly onto the
Yep.
platform or anything.
No. Yep, go ahead, Nina. You can use the macro. You pack slots or a paladin slot. whatever you-
Slots.
It was just a driver issue.
Yeah.
Lol. Good shit.
Oh, that's
7.
great.
Pretty good. That's like 25% of his health. Just wait.
I'm just because my webcam's. That was the one thing I plugged into the back was the webcam. The webcam's just popped on, so it's a good sign. It's not my fucking computer broken. It's just this fucking sound card. I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but I never had this with Windows 10. My sound card will just like fucking explode, and it will crash everything. And in this case, it crashed all the fucking USBs in the back of my PC.
That can happen with badly written drivers, yeah. They can crash the whole pipeline.
Is there any way I can make
15
it a
now.
different one or something, or do you think it's just to do with the headset itself?
If it's you said it's your sound card, right?
I only assume it's my sound card because I feel like I never had this issue until Windows 10 was installed on the PC. Because I had this headset with Windows 7 and I didn't have this issue, and then I got Windows 10 and it just keeps happening.
It's hard to say. Usually the only drivers available are the ones from the manufacturer, and until you know which one it is that's crashing everything.
Yeah.
I think especially Windows 10, you might have to go. You have to turn on a special option in the registry for the blue screen. In fact, you're not even getting a blue screen, are you? So
no, it's just
harder. All right, yeah, 15 points to lay on hands on Owynn. Feeling much better.
I don't know if you calculated it, but that took me to exactly maximum.
Awesome.
XP, sure.
10 XP.
And has this got any extra? No.
It was only divided by 5 as well, because...
Yep.
Oh!
Amazing. There you go.
Okay.
Oh my god, is that enough? Oh, probably isn't, is it?
Nope.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
We are one thing away from leveling.
Ooh, let's solve something quickly. Let's go back and
One puzzle.
solve puzzles.
Can I... I would like to try and go up with my boots.
Yeah, sure, you can fly up. I don't think... So there is like wind, but it's not uncontrollable. It just you're not buffeted or anything by the wind. You can just feel the currents that are quite chaotic around in this chamber.
My Google billows dramatically.
Yes. The weird mechanism again. Can you not? Can we not hear you, Mickey? Is your sound not working?
I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
Okay, thank you. Sure. There are 2 thick chains, one ascending and one descending. So this one on the west here is ascending, and this one's descending.
So we don't see the ends of it. It's just coming from the
They
ceiling.
go up into the vortex. You do see the ends. They go up into the vortex and they disappear. And as they go down, there's this huge gear.
Yeah.
And as the motion of the chains turns the gear as they pass.
So it's a loop.
Well,
Like a loop.
it
And the gear is in the middle.
kind of, but you can't see the end of the loop. You can't see it. They just disappear into the vortex. But it definitely looks like, like one's going up, one's going down.
They go past the gear. They don't actually loop under the gear. They go past it.
That's right. They don't loop under the gear.
They
That's
don't
right.
touch it.
So
No, they do.
both of them, they go up into the vortex and down into the vortex at the bottom. And in between, someone has put a gear, and the teeth of the gear are being pulled by the chains to allow the gear to rotate.
How fast does
Okay,
the...
so this is just bad art. Okay.
No. So you can see the teeth of the gear here, right? Yeah, it is. I guess it is kind of bad art because it looks like they go.
Because it looks like they're attached to the gear in the middle of the gear.
It does, yeah.
instead
It does
of
look
left
like
and
that.
right.
But the gear is not lying flat. It's lying like vertically, and then the chains they go down. They catch
so
the
it's
teeth
going like
and turn
Yeah,
the.
exactly. It is bad art. It looks like they're
it's
attached
just
to
bad
it.
art. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like a water wheel, but instead of water, it's chains.
Chains. Yeah.
Yeah, and this end of the wheel is just
This goes into the wall.
yeah.
So there's like a spin pole
another piece
that
of
goes
bad
out.
art. Because like if it goes
Just
like that,
disappear.
it disappears in the vortex.
Yeah,
whereas,
why
like,
is it being
this
absorbed?
doesn't work.
Where is the gear itself on level? On which is it below us?
Yeah.
The gear is 100 feet below you.
Okay.
How fast do the chains ascend?
A leisurely pace. Maybe one link goes past you every round or so, like every 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
One of the links goes past.
Just because I'll get my painter, some of my paint out, and I'm gonna dash one of the chains. If I can presumably reach it from here as it goes past, I'm just gonna mark a quick X on it as it goes past.
Yeah, sure. You want to see if the the same link goes by.
You know,
Yeah.
something that we could do is just shove the immovable rod in and see if it breaks.
It only takes £8,000.
I mean, only, but
Have we heard tales of what would happen if it took more than £8,000? Is it more likely to break or just move?
It just moves.
and then things are going slowly anyway, so you could just swoop
We can
and
just grab it. Could do that, yeah.
It
Oh,
does seem
sorry.
like it's-
It actually has the speed here. 50 feet per round.
It's quite fast then.
So quite fast, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess what I'll do is I'll try and mark an X as it goes up. So I would kind of like try and match its pace quickly, enough to do an X, and then go back down to the.
Or
Wait,
down.
closest
The one in front of you is going down.
Yeah.
Well, I'd go up and then mark it as I went down.
Okay. Fine.
Well, that's a 600 chain because it's 200 up, 100 down. Actually,
No, it's just the gear is 100 down. It's 200 up, 200 down.
That's 9 kilometers per hour. That is. By the way, so it's
Okay.
not like insanely fast. It's just like
50%.
it's like somebody running kind of speed.
Okay.
Uh,
So I guess we wait a few rounds, or at least Owyn's interested in waiting to see whether or not the same link comes back.
Okay.
It could also get cleaned or something. Like
Yeah, it totally could. I'm trying to work out how long it would take. If it's 400
Okay.
and it's
You
50
don't-
rounds.
You don't
see-
see your
maybe-
mark reappear.
maybe this is a chain factory, and in fact, it's just new chain, and then they're getting taken somewhere.
I mean, it's going into an electrical vortex storm. It may be that on the magical chain, non-magical stuff, as you said, gets cleaned.
Yeah. Which is 5.6.
What we do know
by the way.
is that we do not want to go into that thing because it sounded like it fried whatever touched it.
Tears you apart.
Well, yeah,
It's
Owynn
still
was the only one that
quite
witnessed that.
destroyed. Right.
There's a little crawl space over there. I feel like we should. Someone might be able to check it out, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a
It's
rope
scary
of.
to cross this threshold, though.
It's a bit frightening.
Yeah.
We've got the
Yeah,
rope of
look-
climbing. They're good.
So you can fly across. You could pole vault across to the higher platform. You could also jump on one chain and then jump to the other, and then as that chain ascends, jump off onto the platform.
Can
You
Ciel
imagine those potential ways of doing it?
look around the walls or around this whole room? Look around the walls and see if there is a magical aura anywhere or any magic auras,
Yes, Ciel, you want to do that?
and maybe small ones as well.
Small ones?
Yes, if there's any tiny ones.
Okay, I then should move in more closer.
Okay.
I
Cast
can
your
move out of my way.
your gaze around the room, but no magic that you can see. Yes, you're sharing again. Except no magic.
I mean,
Okay.
I could probably just jump across.
Can you, if we tie some, I want to tie something to you first, just in case someone like sucks you
Oh.
or something like that.
We've got the rope of climbing. The rope of climbing will tie itself to me, so even if it turned unmagical, untie itself, right?
But still tied rope.
Not. Presumably, yeah, there's still a knot.
Yeah. So I guess we'll do the
Magically
rope of
undo.
climbing on me, and then
I'll hold
I
on to it.
could run, and I'll just yeah. Should I do that?
Yeah.
You just
Ciel and
fly.
I will hold on to the rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly, but so I'm gonna probably go up like 30 feet and then across, so that if I start falling, at least I might fall into the
Platform.
platform. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Alright, you fly across with, I guess, Ciel holding onto the rope?
And Tili.
Okay. And yeah, you touch down on the other side.
Okay. I guess I'll have a quick cheeky peek.
Good day.
Yeah,
Down.
look through the crawl space. Alright. This place is definitely weird. This chamber contains a bronze apparatus centered on a hinged arm. Slowly rotating within the arm is a 10-foot diameter globe decorated by a topographic map of landforms and oceans. Concentric rings of brass constrain the device, all rotating and bearing their own lesser spheres. One of those spheres has sharp points and appears sun-like. Carvings of tall, headless humanoids decorate the walls of the room.
Whoa. Crazy.
So this is... it's probably hard to understand what it is from my description, but this is an armillary sphere, which are things which actually exist. If you want to have a look up what those are. You see them like the old sort of planetarium things you've seen before.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
And in the center is like a globe, a big globe, with like the sun and two smaller moons orbiting it.
That platform's 10 feet up, isn't it?
15.
Oh, how high can I jump? I don't think I can make that in one jump. 20 feet across. 50. Let's see if Google can Pythagoras that thought.
Yeah, I need to add a Pythagoras macro. We need it so often.
Yeah.
Come on, Emmy. Come see the stream. I'm sure they want to see you. Look.
Oh, I miss you, Emmy.
Oh.
No, you're abandoned.
Okay. Okay, I'm blind.
Oh, I think it's 25. It's one of the Pythagorean triplets.
Pythagorean.
Pythagorean theorem. It's like the most annoying phrase ever.
Yeah, I think it's 25.
Pythagorean.
I mean, you can also have the rope tied at its end to you as well.
She
So you
wants
can
to go
jump and then,
outside.
Pull you in.
Well, the thing is, I'm going to always be able to like stop and then pull you up, presumably. I'd just be... Oh yeah. We really need Ciel over here, to be fair. As we've learnt with everything, Ciel appears to be the number one, and this is how we progress.
She has been pretty indispensable in this entire tune.
I don't know how you do it without continual dispel magic. Or not dispel, like...
Detect magic.
Detect magic.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
25.
Okay. Can you jump 25 feet?
I can jump triple my... What is it?
Horizontally? I don't know about vertically.
No, it just says jump 3 times the normal distance.
Okay. Pretty sure your high jump doesn't allow you to jump 15 feet up though.
No, but it might let me jump 5 feet up. If you get me.
Then he could jump triple the
That.
vertical with his boots of striding.
Yeah. But like it doesn't, right? It's 3 plus your strength modifier. Which
Is that what it is? 3 plus my strength modifier.
Yeah.
It's not 4 plus my strength modifier.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 3 plus your strength modifier. Can high jump.
And that's just to do it without a check. I could just make a check.
You could make a check, yeah. You could make an athletics check to jump it if you want.
I don't know.
Or you could make...
Can
Definite death, like certain
Can-
death. I wouldn't.
They can tie a
Owynn-
rope around him.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Can Owynn put
Yeah.
the rod of
Removal rod. Yeah, I can do the
Removal
removal rod.
tie it what's
Tie
one
it
end,
around
and then
it.
I'll just try to see if I can jump up.
Yeah.
So you could put like the immovable rod like fairly up and hang a rope from it, and then Tarzan across.
It wouldn't quite work because it would still be like this. So you'd Tarzan
You'd need-
underneath it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true.
I could put it over on one side and then you could just climb it because it's an advantage athletics check. And worst comes to worst, if you tied it around your waist, all you'll do is just fall
No.
and hang.
Alright, what are you doing then today?
Well, the thing is, even if I make it up there, what's the rest? Are we going to find a way for it to get everybody up here?
Well, we probably need Ciel up, and then maybe May.
Yeah,
Oh,
she can just
okay.
misty step across.
Okay.
But then
okay,
you'd have to back across as well.
I'll try to.
Getting
do that.
back is a lot easier because it's 15 feet. Just jump down.
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, I'll try that. I'll try.
Well, Carmen's definitely not going to come up, right? Like, if we're struggling, all we need really is May and Ciel, for now.
Yeah, but wait.
I can probably carry May across. I mean, if Tili wants to come, then Owen's not really going to.
Well, I think we're.
Well, if you
all gonna
guys
end
don't
up-
want to waste any spell slots, I can just twin web onto other people, and you can just walk around the thing.
Twin spider climb.
Yeah. I'll stay here because I don't need to be over there. You guys want to solve a
The
puzzle?
cost of what? 2 sorcery points versus a packed slot.
That's true.
Pack
I guess a
slot.
pack slot.
For the misty step.
For the misty step.
Oh. Well, we don't even need a pack slot. If you twinned Spider Climb, I can take May. That
Yeah,
gets
same.
everybody but Carmen.
Spider climb costs 3 points.
Oh, so she can just
Yeah.
do spider climb.
It's a twin it, yeah.
Or I can just put spider climb on one person if not everybody has to be there.
You can just put it on yourself.
You could just do it
Why
on
would I-
CL
like,
and then.
there's not enough room on the other side anyways.
There's a crawl space. Or as
Yeah,
on
but
the
I
other
thought it
platform.
ends,
a walk
doesn't it
space.
end on the like there's some thingy
room.
at the end of it that there's no it's a room.
Yeah,
I thought
think so.
like it's at the end of the crawl space there's like a weird mechanism. And that's
No. It looks like it.
It's in a room, yeah. There's no
Owen
weird
shouts down, "There's an armillary sphere in here."
Okay, I'm gonna do the jumping thing. If you get it to be tied to one end of the rod, I'll tie the other end to me, and I'll
Yeah.
just try to jump. And if I fail, then
Sure.
I'll fail.
And then
Okay.
you die.
It will be knotted, so actually, I suppose you don't need it. Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Okay, Kimmus.
That's fine. Yeah. You're just gonna make the jump. You're not gonna jump from chain to chain. You're just gonna try to do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Fucking hell.
No acrobatics.
Nope.
Oh god.
Yeah. You watch as Tili, tenacious as ever, launches herself straight across, like activating the magic in the boots, and just jumps further than you've seen anyone ever. She just clears the entire distance between these two platforms, up a whole 15 feet, just with a superhuman leap, and lands on the other side.
I do lots of squats.
Why didn't you do that on those guys? You could have just jumped up and slashed them.
Oh, because they were doing like 4 shots every 6 seconds, so I didn't want that to be hitting me.
Oh, okay. I can carry May across, and Ciel, do we want? Could we spider climb her? Is that the way of getting Ciel across?
I think Carmen is suggesting save the points and while we're investigating, and then shout if anything happens, and then she can do it. Otherwise,
You're cutting out quite a bit.
Yeah,
just-
I can't hear.
Owen's pushing. You use spider climb, but Because it was going to cost. Hello? Is it just me?
Yeah, it's just you.
What's the issue?
You're cutting out quite.
Yeah, your words are being cut off. I don't know if it's your threshold or if your driver's playing up again.
It's not the driver. I'm just going to have a look.
That seems to be doing better.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, never mind.
Oh, it's taking it from the fucking webcam.
I was wondering if that. Yeah, okay, cool.
That'll explain why you're louder.
Yeah, you're way louder.
Fucking loud.
Hello?
Yes, no, very quiet.
Simple, quiet.
Hello?
Oh,
I
I
mean,
need to
can
turn
you
you
hear
back
me?
on. Yep, I just need to turn you back up. Oh.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't even realise that it was the webcam this whole time. Which, okay. I was saying, I thought the point of Carmen staying behind was because she anticipates that we're just going there to do some puzzle solving, and we don't need her there. And if anything happens, then she can spider climb across or do whatever she needs to do. But she doesn't need to be there and potentially waste
The spider climb.
spell slots.
Or be a staff slot.
Yeah.
I think it should just be up to Carmen. Carmen makes that decision.
Yeah,
if she
sure.
wants to come with us, then fine. But I don't see I don't see why we'd convince her. She can come, or she can come, or she doesn't have to come. But we're not that far away from her.
Also, I don't know if the room ends is like a dead end and we have to go back or.
Well, then it's another. Then you have to not spend it.
Yeah.
An hour, but
So, and
might
spider
wait.
climb lasts for an hour, and Ciel won't have to short rest to then Misty step back.
Yeah.
So I think Tili's across, Owen's across, May can get across. We will just communicate with you over the balcony. Wouldn't that just be easier?
Sure.
Until
we come to some conclusion, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you okay to help carry me?
I guess I'll still use like the rope climbing just to make sure that we're secured and the immovable rod, I guess, at this point.
But you
And
do
then-
want Ciel across, right?
Yeah, so you'd have to use a charge for the spider climb
Okay.
for
I'll
Ciel.
use one charge on
Oh, so
Ciel.
you're doing it anyway. Okay.
Well,
But I
that's the
know
point,
we
right?
need
Yeah,
CL, yeah.
The magic,
True.
yeah.
We
Magic.
need
Opposed to
CL.
yeah.
But so we're using a charge from the staff, but not sorcery points.
Exactly.
So no twinning, basically, is the
Mhm.
is the answer.
No, 20.
But no,
Yeah.
and no pax locks. So that she has spider climb for an hour. So that's the most
Yeah.
efficient thing to do, I think.
I've,
Alright.
I've never used up all charges of my staff anyway, so it's fine.
Great.
Thank you.
Alright.
Don't want to do that, do you?
Did you recharge it at all? Were you at max this morning anyway?
Yeah, I was. It was exactly like it. If I had rolled a 1, it would have been 4 anyway. So I just recharged.
That's fine. Alright, CL, you climb up on the wall and then walk all the way around
Yep.
the curve of this chamber. It's
So fun.
yeah, sure.
Here.
If it were me, I would probably, yeah, but you just walk perpendicular to the wall, probably in like a little spiral, and looking down at this purple vortex below. And Carmen stays on the other side.
Yeah, and I'd like to sort of listen intently what's going on, and sort of pay attention.
Sure, it's probably hard to hear over the very loud sounds of this chain.
Okay. Guys, keep me updated.
Who are you?
I don't think I have anything to play with. I might play like with my dice.
Your boobies.
Oh yeah. I've got dice. I'll just sit on the floor and sort of roll my dice and look over occasionally.
Okay.
Haven't you got the dragon?
What, dragon?
Oh, not sunshine.
Zandala's dragon.
Oh yeah. Summerwise.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about him. I'll probably play with him.
Yeah.
There's balls.
Talk draconic with them.
No, like,
He was
I don't
naked
know,
all
maybe
along.
play fetch with some rocks or I don't know.
Sure, yeah. Like you play a game where you toss up like these scraps of iron, and he like shoots his little fire breath out of them out of the air.
Yeah.
Is he a pseudo dragon? I don't know if they have.
Yeah, and if he does it right, I'll give him a piece of my ration, like as a little treat.
Yeah. Oh no, they've got a sting, got a tail. Okay, so what do the rest of you guys do? Okay, traps. Nope, no traps.
Any magic?
Magic. There is some divination magic, yeah, around the golden sphere and the brass sphere in the center, yeah.
Does the sphere in the center look anything like a map that Owynn might have seen, like, of our world?
Yeah, it's strange though, because the maps, all the maps you saw were flat. This is definitely a globe, which can't be right.
I think the world might be, or at least this thinks it's spherical, guys. Not flat. This is weird.
What?
What a hypothesis. Where's the turtles? Turtle elephants.
That's turtles all the way down.
Oh, guys, I am sorry to
So-
disappoint you, but I am a sphere earther.
What?
What?
That's such a radical proposition.
I've never really even asked that question. I just sort of, I figured that just if you go infinity miles in that direction, you just see more trees, just lots of trees and sand and magic. I don't really have no idea what the world holds, and to suggest that we are actually in a finite place just sounds so wrong to me.
Should we move
Been
forward?
to the end of the world to prove it?
Carmen's waiting for us, guys. Should we? It's free to go in, is it?
It seems to be no traps, just some divination magic.
Okay.
Where's the divination magic again? On the thing itself, yeah.
Who's going in first?
That's right.
Should we get Tili to go in? Because
No,
she can
get
just
me
walk
to
in.
go in. Yeah.
Okay, me. After you.
Me? I think so.
Me. After you. Yeah.
Do you want to go see?
Oh.
Okay, fine.
I'll stay here just in case. For now.
Is May 30 feet away?
You going in next though?
Sorry.
Come on, you pussies.
Am I going in?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought May
okay.
was like. Oh, why is she standing there then?
Can I immediately? I'm just not wanting to step in yet. Can I immediately see anything out of the ordinary in this room? Now that I'm a bit closer. Or... Pardon? Are you talking?
Oh, Kimmus, we can't hear you.
Oh, so peaceful.
You said no.
We
You
all get
win
500
the game.
EXP.
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 Just say XP. It's okay.
EXP.
Oh my god, stop.
EXP.
What's in the game?
EXP. It's in the. Yeah, it is in the game, I suppose.
I thought it was
It's
to the game.
Part
What?
of the game mechanics. It serves as a way of progression that's more finite, easy to understand. It is in the game.
So we enter.
Someone's sound card blown up too. Nah. I know how it feels.
Well, slam.
Dear. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay. There is... I mean, there are a few things that look weird in this room for sure. Like the armillary sphere being one of them. Also the fact that there are depictions of headless humanoids, carvings in fact, of tall headless humanoids decorating the walls of the room. But other than that, no, it doesn't look like there's any any like traps, like any pressure plates or poison darts, holes, or scorch marks or anything like that.
Okay. I think it's safe.
It's not moving, this sphere thing, is it?
It is, yeah. It's slightly rotating.
Is it?
I'll make an investigation check to see if I can figure out.
Yeah, they're all rotating.
See if it's.
Oh, sorry. As you step into the chamber,
Oh, fuck's sake.
the apparatus suddenly swings around, its rings rotating out of the way as the surface of the globe peels back to reveal a dark, hollow interior. Inside this cavity is a padded bronze chair with levers built into its armrests.
What the hell? What the hell? It's a chair.
Sounds so good.
It's like a machine that does shit.
What the fuck? I mean, is this a trap? This place seems so out of the way, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like this place is supposed to be found.
Is there nothing else in the room?
I can't see anything. Can I do an investigation check?
Headless people. You're gonna go in there and you're just gonna get your head chopped.
Maybe, yeah.
Don't do it. Is there any blade related?
15 shit.
Is it possible to identify shit like this? Can you use the identify spell on like?
No. No. You'd probably want something like legend lore, really. For something like this.
Orvex.
Yeah, or just Orvex. Yeah. Although, even this might be a bit specialised in Omu. Investigation, it looks like the levers inside there might control the sphere in some way.
So, can you say again, please?
It looks like the levers inside there might control the sphere in some way.
Okay.
Maybe this is how they like see what's going on in the outside world.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe Tili can go in, because if it's a headless person, right, it's gonna be way too tall.
No fucking way.
But I can't see any weird, like, nothing on the ceiling.
You could just dimension door out of it there, though, if there's shit.
If there's a blade that's chopped my head off, yeah, I can just thumb the door out with no head.
Yeah, seems absolutely fine.
This
fucking way.
This whole, like, place is just so ridiculous. Where is this cursed skeleton key door?
How much of this room do you want to check? Because we could touch all the walls and stuff and do a search for secret doors and traps.
Yeah, I think that's what we should do. And if it's nothing, just go and find a way down.
All right.
Bottom
Should we all help? May do that.
Can we push some walls, please?
Sure.
The carvings around aren't magical, are they?
No, the carvings are not magical.
Okay.
There looks like there's like a small section of the wall here, like hatched like, that is flush against the rest of the wall, obviously concealed in some way that reveals crawlway
Alright.
No.
that leads south.
Oh my god. All right.
I say we ignore this contraption. I think it's a fancy guillotine.
Let's explore. Let's explore.
Should we get Carmen?
Maybe. No, I don't think so yet. I think I might just go on ahead a little bit. Can you just
I might
watch my
just
back?
pop out and say, "We found another cruel way behind a secret door, Carmen. Just gonna see where that ends, and then we'll come back."
I'm gonna do
Does Carmen
check for
have-
traps.
Whatever.
Does Carmen have one of those ascending stones? Just in case.
No.
We might want to give her one.
Yeah.
We could go and give her a sending stone.
Do you actually have a pair?
Yeah, we do. Fuck.
I think
I've had
Owynn
it
and
forever.
May has one.
May and Owen have them. I've always had them.
Okay, I guess I'll go and give my sending stone to Carmen. If it's trivial enough to jump over, give it to her and then jump back.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And who has the other one? May?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Any traps?
No
This
worries.
down this crawl space.
What's the range of your dark vision? 30, 60 feet, right? Yeah.
See all the way down.
No traps. The
Ciel.
crawl space seems to slope downwards slightly, and at the end you can see it just ends in a dead end. But on the side is like a stone lever set the side of the wall at the end.
Anything magical down this corridor, please.
She does not.
Okay. Now about now. Okay.
Try pushing the end without doing the lever.
Yeah.
Levers are always bad news.
I'm just gonna have a look.
I don't think there's
Secret
been a
doors.
single nice lever in this entire dungeon. All of them
I'll
are looking
help
bad.
May look for.
But this is
secret
a
doors.
hidden. This is a hidden corridor, so it might just be all right.
You help May.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. It's a dead end. You're pretty sure it's like like above you. There is definitely some sort of hatch, but it doesn't budge. Yeah, above you. As you crawl down in the crawl space, you can see above you. There's like a hatch at the end, but it won't budge when you push on it.
If it's a
Like you're pretty sure the lever controls it.
Can I pull the lever then, please?
Okay, you pull the lever. There's the sound of grinding stone as the hatch like slides away above you, and
Oh my god! Guess where it leads. What's the
Nice.
prize? This strange dotted line. Ooh, wonder what that was. Let me guess. This is a trapdoor, and I'm crawling out into the fucking
No.
room.
this is the extension of the crawlway, and the whole control panel has like slid aside. You've come
shit,
up.
son. Ah, all right. So I'm just gonna climb out, I guess. And just be like, huh. All right. That was really. All right. Well, we can't really exactly fit a fucking minotaur down this crawl space, so that's
Do you
not an
reckon-
option.
Do you reckon the golden lever, like, opened it up or something?
Oh my god, can you imagine? That
we
would
could
be so
second
annoying.
guess.
It's probably got a special combination, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Like you have
Or
to
just-
put a really specific order or something to make it like their password or something.
Open sesame. Yeah,
Because
that's...
this would be like a way past the aura and everything as well.
All right, guys. So it led to the. Hey, Carmen, I found a way to the control room. It's just one big circle. Maybe we should just go down
How-
that staircase now. This is what else is?
How
You're not sending that, are you?
No, I guess you.
No,
She's just
I'm
calling.
shouting it. I'm just shouting it. I'm literally.
Okay.
I'm literally in the at the end of the corridor, like on the other side of the balcony. Hey!
I don't think I can hear it because like the vortex and the chains are pretty fucking loud.
Hello!
Yeah, you gotta get onto the balcony. Yeah.
Hello,
Okay, when I
Carmen.
see them come back, I'll stand up and sort of walk towards them. Like, yeah,
There's
we'll find.
We found a secret passage that leads all the way back to the control room, and it's like completely hidden. We found it. It was awesome. So that's another way back to the control room. Pretty easy, eh?
Okay.
Well, yeah. Why not, Owynn? Why not?
Yeah, I mean, I
I
don't.
see secret ways.
Well, because if I'm trying to work out whether or not
I'm
this.
not going to do the golden chair thing.
Yeah, I was. You jumping ahead, being like, he's trying to work out whether or not Withers. Yeah.
You're so close to level 9.
Yeah, he'd be.
One puzzle away.
I could totally do it.
Put my frog in the chair, but it's not going to be very heavy.
I think we should try figuring out how to the effects of the gas down those stairs.
Yeah, I think we should go down the stairs because I think that is the way to go.
I think it
Whatever
is.
this rubbish with the cogs is just seems like a complete waste of time. Oh, it's just like finding Shigambi's tomb. It's nowhere to be found. It's like it doesn't exist.
So, just to clarify, this gear is continually turning.
Yep.
I wonder what would happen if we turned. Maybe it's like a clutch. I know that probably Owynn doesn't have it, but whether or not so this is constantly giving the power so that it turns all the other cogs, but when you do it, it'll just obviously engage, do it, and then.
Yeah, I think that sounds right. Actually, I think we should have a muck around. But then again, what are we hoping to achieve from it?
I don't think we need to.
If our curiosity.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, should we just go back?
I jump down.
Yes.
I can jump down pretty easily, can't I, Kim?
Well, you jump down into the vortex.
I jump down, I dive into the
100% success rate.
I've had enough. Here I go.
You could have gone into the sphere before you
micro-world.
offed yourself. Jesus.
I jump onto the other platform.
Yes, you can with your boots.
Okay.
Triple. Ciel still has to walk around the side, I think. Actually, no, she has enough strength to just jump it as well. If she wants to, but she doesn't have to. But I don't think Owynn nor May do. So you gotta fly.
The weaklings.
I guess we'll get the other guys and then start heading downwards, if that's possible. But we'll do our...
Down the stairs.
Yeah,
There's
in
some, I
our...
guess.
There is, but my point is that we can't see it at the moment. But we'll probably do the May, Ciel, Dragonbait, or something to that effect. Depending on what everybody wants to do.
Sure.
But i.e., we're going to go down a level. Dumb.
Yeah?
Still no Shigambis, guys.
I reckon there is no Shigambi's tomb. And it's designed for you to think that the final tomb is that trapped tomb. You know, the fake tomb.
Yeah, maybe. Or... But I would have thought that would be Nang Nang, wouldn't it? Like, if they were going to
No,
have
but why?
one, it would be the Trickster God.
I mean, did
No, because that would make more sense for it to be the something like that, wouldn't it? Shigami should just be a normal tomb, because he's the brave one or something, isn't he?
Is it?
Right, am I
look,
frogging
he's
it?
on
Oh, you could frog it. See whether he just insta-dies.
Yeah.
Okay, last frog. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright,
Eat
May
slugs.
vomits up another frog.
Oh, it's the
Your last
one.
frog.
This is so fuck.
Okay, doggy.
It falls to the stone floor with a wet slap covered in mucus. What are you ordering it to do?
Can you just walk towards the bottom of the stairs, mate? But just slowly does it. Yeah, just slowly walk down the stairs.
You see
A bit. It hops down the stairs and gets to the foot of the stairs.
Is it how like close to the gas is it?
Well, I mean, you told it to walk towards the foot of the stairs, right?
Yeah.
So it has done that.
Is the
What I mean is, where's
gas
the gas?
encompassing it?
Oh, yeah. I suppose the gas goes up like a little bit way. It's like kind of smoky, smoggy.
Okay.
So
All
Is
right.
it like a foot off the floor gas, or is it like?
no, it definitely goes up a bit further, but it doesn't seem to go all the way up the stairs. It kind of comes out of the room, but doesn't really go much above. It
just
basically fills the room like. It's like a wall of smoke as you go in, but it doesn't rise up the stairs. It's not
I think
light enough.
we should just do it, guys. Just go downstairs.
Well, tell it to go a bit further, completely into the gas, and then
Oh,
tell it
yeah.
to come back out again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Head forward a little bit.
Croak one for I'm dying.
Okay, it hops down, and you can still see it. It's like the fog is like lightly obscuring everything, but you can still see the silhouette of your frog down there. And then it hops back up the stairs towards you.
Okay.
How does it look?
You doing all right, mate?
It's got no skin.
Rabbit.
Okay, he's fine. I think that it's harmless.
Did you want to try and flame it? Just because.
Yeah, flame that bad boy.
Good old flame.
Go, Carmen, go.
Sorry, what?
God damn it. Minus 50 hit points for not paying attention.
I mean, that's probably what Carmen was doing.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
Yeah, that's
you
true.
guys have been talking so
Just
much
roll.
that she's just tuning out. Sorry.
Fire the misty stuff.
Okay, I'll firebolt it.
Alright. Yeah, you just fire a bolt of a line of flame down the stairs. It hits the foot of the stairs and it doesn't appear to ignite. Not gas or anything.
Okay.
It doesn't ignite it, no.
Okay.
Bring the
Next
frog
song.
up to you and give it like a inspection. Like, give a close look at it and its eyes and see if it.
Does it look undead?
It just looks completely the same. Like there's no change at all. No. Okay.
Has it got blue eyes?
What is this game?
Okay.
I've always had blue eyes. See?
A lot of spoilers, guys.
I didn't say what?
Hardly a spoiler, is
I'm
it?
joking. It's just it's spoiled because it's not, but it's because it's in the most recent episode.
I mean,
Classic Tormund being a funny guy. Right. Okay. Just no change to the froggy unless we're waiting for.
Oh, Kim
Timothy
hasn't
is-
responded yet. So.
The frog looks fine, yeah. Looks perfectly healthy.
Okay. Alright. Who wants to go down first?
the one that's resistant to poison, perhaps.
Who's that? It's the Minotaur resistant to poison. Oh.
Minotaur.
I had Drow are resistant to poison, aren't they?
I don't have any ideas what this could be.
No, you rolled really high nature check already, I think on May. She doesn't know. It just looks like it's green smoke. It's like that, like something's producing it. It could be magic that's just producing a lot of smoke to obscure
stuff.
It could be something's burning and it's producing this green smoke.
Masturbate. Come with me. Unless anybody else is resistant to poison.
Well,
We're gonna
you
try this shit
you
out.
resistant to poison, are you, Tili?
Oh, you shut your face, Owynn. Shut your face.
I guess it could be acidic.
Yeah, but it would have burnt the toad, the frog.
That's his moist skin.
It's true.
Send Artus.
So we can assume masturbate's behind me. Okay, and then I step down into it.
Alright. I guess I'll
So no fire, no flammable.
you on the map. only.
Oh my god.
He's just lying.
This work. Oh, I haven't put anyone on this map yet. Okay, cool. Tili and Dragon Bait.
Will I be at the bottom of this? Or will I be?
Well, you can be there if you want.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Green smoke billows out from a bronze cauldron in the middle of this 20-foot high vaulted hall. Barely visible through the haze are 3 rocking chairs, several workbenches heaped with haberdashery, a spinning wheel, and a rusty iron cage containing a prisoner. Galleries stand 10 feet above the floor to either side of the room.
No roll initiative. Okay, good.
Does it say? Can we calm down?
So, is the gas affecting me at all immediately?
No.
I mutter why I say back, not particularly loudly, but I say it appears safe. Oh, by the way, this could be where the hags are. Lol.
Lol. Tili actually uses the word.
Yeah, sure.
Lol.
I'm still stealthing, I assume so. As long as you're chill with me keeping my stealth roll, but just continue.
Well, I'm gonna try and stealth after I hear hag.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely everyone fucking stealth.
It's a bit late for me.
Me next.
I suppose I can start stealthing.
You know, and everyone.
I mean, you could just take us. I don't know whether or not it would be a good average.
And Dragon Bait, presumably.
Masturbate.
There's no one called Masturbate.
Wait, that's not his name.
That is his name.
can't
I
call
think
him
his
any
race
other
is
thing.
Dragonbait, but yeah.
I mean, if it was to be fair, it'd be Master Dragonbait, not Master Bait.
No, his first name's Dragon, his last name's Bait.
Ah, sorry. Okay.
Dragon
Yeah,
Master
so
Bait.
he's Master Bait. It
Yeah.
works. Yeah, it works. Yeah.
Solid stealth rolls, guys.
Are you all following Tili?
I'm letting them
Hey,
walk past me.
is-
I'm letting them walk past me. Go.
You're letting them walk past you.
Go.
I'm just
Here's the
Yeah.
home.
I'm just
Go
appearing next to
ahead.
Tili with her, but stealthed.
Go ahead. Who actually walks
It's
past me?
fucking scary.
I
Alright.
don't. Wait, where am I? Wait, what?
I don't know, are you going down or not?
I'm waiting for everybody to pass. I'm going last.
What? the
Including the
hell?
So, yes.
NPCs.
Which NPCs are coming down with you? I know Dragon Bait at the very least.
Well, I was assuming that everybody would eventually.
Okay.
So we'll have to all walk into the room then, in that case.
Yeah, there's not enough space for you in this. It's like someone has to go into the room. Are you not all going to fit on the stairwell?
I was assuming that was
So-
May.
So we need someone to decide.
Tilly,
So,
thank you.
is anybody walking past me? Because I'm standing still, letting people past. Who is walking past me?
I'm not walking past. I'm just staying next to you.
Okay, in which case someone needs to walk past.
Owynn will walk past if everyone's
No,
not moving.
Ciel
I
will
will.
walk past.
Okay.
Ciel.
Yeah.
Well, and now May will too. Can you guys make your mind up and tell me who and what
She
order
is
you're
making
going?
room. She stood where she stood, which is right in front of Tili.
Okay,
There's
and then
hectares.
Owynn and Ciel.
Walk past 2, yep.
I'll go.
And then-
I'll go.
Okay.
In the rear. And then I imagine we tell the others to... Are we actually going to tell them to follow through? Yeah, we
And-
should.
Carmen, you're waiting for all the NPCs, right? You said you're going last.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Carmen's not even on the map yet.
Behind him, so okay.
Okay. 5 wooden doors are set into the walls of the galleries, each carved with a geometric symbol. A triangle, a square, a pentagon, a hexagon, and an octagon.
There we go. Don't we have all 5?
Yeah, we do.
Please, can you repeat that?
No.
It's basically the key things. We found the key
Keys.
things.
Skeleton keys, yeah.
I'm just sorry.
And that was in.
I can't see much in this room because I'm not fully forward. But where?
Yes, this is what Owynn sees.
Is that what's in the door? Are those the skeletons? Or
No, you can't. You can't see that door at the end yet. That is obscured by smoke at the moment.
So
As is the prisoner in the cage. Is currently kind of silhouetted to you at the moment. You can't make out much, except that it seems to be a humanoid. It seems to be naked, not wearing any clothes.
Nice.
and the doors, the holes, were they in the doors around the room?
Yes, that's right. 5 wooden doors are set into the walls of the galleries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, not quite done yet. 3 tiny figures waddle toward you through the smoky haze. A straw doll with rusty pins sticking into its body, a faceless child modelled from clay, and a stuffed monkey with the lower body of a unicycle. The straw doll says, "You need to run away. The Sown sisters will be back any moment now."
Who are you?
Oh,
Oh no, that's so. Monkey is so sad.
Oh,
Can you see that, Mickey?
so
Oh.
Okay.
Kill them.
can we inside?
Who? Yeah, I'm
You
gonna.
I'm not
can
there, I don't
inside it,
see-
yeah.
I don't see them, so.
Oh.
Funnily enough, it's very difficult to read the body language of a straw doll.
The voice.
No idea whether it's lying or not.
Why did we roll?
What the hell? Why?
That's a fucking 19. Six. That's almost impossible.
Yeah, from what you can tell of the voice, it seems urgent and sincere.
I'll say,
this is the way to
who
go.
are you? What's your name? Like, how did you come?
Oh, no, you need to run.
Whilst they're looking around, am I in the mist at all yet?
Yeah, there's fog kind of up this part of the stairs.
And is it contained within the fencing?
Yeah, so these galleries are 10 feet up. It doesn't seem to. It kind of licks at the corners of.
Can I essentially jump up onto the gallery?
Yeah, sure.
And past them. Okay.
Sure, you can do that. Yeah, they don't do anything. They just kind of look at you as you pass.
Is this mist toxic?
Do they? Sorry, I realised that I asked you a question, then immediately told you what I was doing without leaving you to reply. But I was kind of like Owyn's kind of talking to them, but also not particularly focused on them. But he wants to hear what they were saying, essentially.
Oh, no, she just. I guess it looks like it's got little pigtails. So it says that no, you need to run. She kind of ignores your question.
Do you know? What's her name?
She just pleads. You don't. My name's not important. Why are you still here?
Can I cast Sacred Flame on it?
No, don't do that.
It
You
seems
can
like
cast, you can cast Sacred Flame on the straw doll. Yeah, sure.
Oh no, there's 3 dolls and 3 Sown sisters. Do we know that? There's 3 hags that have been coming to.
Yep.
I feel like purifying this thing's probably.
Yeah, I think it's not insane. You'd be like, smite this disgusting.
I guess the problem is that even worst comes to worst, I've released them from their bindings, and they're not sentient in so much as they're not answering any questions.
Well, they could be refusing to.
Well, they ignore my questions outright. They are not.
I don't think you can assume that they're like constructs, or I think you could. It wouldn't be out of the realms of like reason for them to just be spirits or something in these. They could be urgently like not wanting to have a conversation and want you to leave.
Why do you want us to leave? I won't cast yet. I'm very close to casting.
I just said because the Stone Sisters were coming back. They could be here already. I don't know. They disappear.
Why don't you leave?
I can't leave.
Why?
I just can't. I
Do you
don't
remember
know.
anything?
Try harder.
I
Ciel, what do you see?
I was gonna ask if they were magical.
No, they are. No, they're not. They're not exuding any magic. There's no magical aura around them. So the straw doll, just says, I remember lots of things.
Do you remember not being in this tomb?
Of course.
Who were you?
Well, I was me.
How did you come to be a doll?
I don't remember. There was. I just remember seeing some eyes in the jungle, and then the next I remember I was a doll.
Don't hags eat children?
Traditionally, I believe so. Yeah.
Hands on Gretel, kind of. Are we? What is common knowledge for hags?
I'd say similar to.
Hands on Gretel.
Fairy tales.
They lure children. They eat people, but they especially like children, just because they're more tender.
Like.
So they like eating children.
What's the green smoke?
It's coming from the cauldron.
I was asking the kid.
Yeah. She says it's coming from the cauldron. Some of the Stone Sisters are brewing something.
What do they normally brew? What do they do with the brews that they make?
Oh, all sorts of things. Sometimes they give it to the prisoner. Wait a minute. It's you.
Who are they looking at?
It looks at you. And then...
Oh, she raped him before.
And it like backs away from... They all kind of back away from you. Now.
Why are you backing away from me? What's happened?
But you just kind of hear a whimper, and then they all three of them are just back away and kind of cower in the corner, the opposite corner.
Wait, they said it's you. Are they looking at me? Can I move?
Well, you can't really tell because like only they are like the straw thing was kind of facing you.
I'm gonna jump back down if I can to where Ciel is and stuff.
Yeah.
Where these guys are.
Should we funnel in?
Yeah. I mean, do you see if their bodies move with me, or are they?
Yeah. They're kind of looking. Yeah, they're looking at you, tracking your movement.
Let's go and get ready for a fight.
Yeah, I think so.
Draw
Can I move? I guess if I can move above the mist towards the cage.
Yeah, sure, you can. Is anyone else coming into the room at this point?
You moving forward, May?
Yep.
Okay.
We've only had
Just
we had
two.
Two that got hit.
Successful, yeah. Like...
Three, another 5. Well, another 3 that we shook awake.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
thought
was
maybe
one that
they-
got.
Yeah, maybe they successfully possessed somebody.
Okay.
Just thought maybe that's why they didn't attack us the last night.
Okay, so Dragon Bait probably coming in here. And then Artis. Yeah, and then Drill. And then
Where are the rocking chairs supposed to
around, I guess, around the cauldron maybe.
be? Sure.
Can Ciel detect good and evil on the
Little things.
little things? Is that a thing that you can do?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't have
Unless you have the spell. You have to have the spell.
I don't have it
Okay.
prepared.
The divine
Yeah.
sense only detects whether it's celestial fiend or undead.
Yeah.
But
Maybe.
she knew
Yeah.
they don't appear to be magical.
Dragon Bait can see if they're evil.
He can. Good.
Dragon Bait can check there.
Can he? I'm like, do you sense? Well, yeah. Do you sense ill will from them? Are they?
His eyes flash like searchlights and scan across the huddled dolls in the corner. And he just shrugs at you.
Oh my god, it's so useless.
It means they're neutral, probably. It means they're neutral.
Yeah.
Who else? So Biff,
I guess I'll move in a bit further, and then you can
and
actually
then
probably.
Lad. Sure. Then
Does the fog have a scent, smell to it? I mean, it might be hard to communicate with
Maybe
Dragon
we
Bait.
can cover it. Is it?
It's coming from the cauldron, isn't it?
yeah, it's coming from the cauldron.
We should taste what they cook.
Absolutely not.
Probably people.
It's a bit racist.
Why is that racist? They literally eat people.
So, hags.
Stereotypical.
It's kind of an acrid, like it stings your nostrils a little bit. Tastes like it smells like burnt hair.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's like one of the worst smells ever.
Yeah, it's not great. All right, where else?
Should really inspect
Yeah.
these doors, shouldn't we? Are we just avoiding that?
What's that?
I'm just wondering if we should. Oh, sorry. These are doors, aren't they? They look like doors.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I see. These are doors with the different keyholes, or is this the door with the
Yep.
different? Oh, right. Okay, understand.
That door.
I like this room design. It's interesting.
Looks like a room.
Yeah, I can about that in a minute. So I got to fit Orvex still. There's Orvex.
Let's
And
get
then finally Carmen has decided to
Oh.
participate.
Now roll initiative.
I keep forgetting about Orvex, but I probably would have gone before Orvex just because I know he's like a civilian and not a fighter.
Sure, there you go.
How would he be survived this long? Seriously.
It's pretty impressive.
Oh,
He
no.
must be shitting himself.
Alright. A heavy padlock secures the gate of the rusted cage, inside which a naked figure cowers under a blood-stained blanket.
It's okay. You're in safe hands. May, do you think you can do the padlock?
Yeah. Is it magical?
It's not magical.
Okay. Can I try to pick the lock?
He's a
please?
werewolf.
Can I just inspect it first to see if it's trapped or anything?
Yeah, you can.
While she's sort of looking at the lock, I guess I'll. Does he respond at all?
The blanket shuffles, and the figure turns to face the sound of your voice, and its head raises up, emitting a shocked "Ugh." And you see and you find yourself looking into your own face, Owynn.
Is everybody else looking into my own face?
It's Owynn in that cage, naked, his hair slicked to his scalp.
Is this the doppelganger?
No.
However, this Owynn is a little bit stunted, more hunched. You can see he's got this, you can see the bones of his spine protruding as he's incredibly hunched, and he has strange deformities, like lumps. Maybe if you knew what tumors were, they look like tumors.
And are there any?
I'm instantly
anything wrong with
May,
anything trapped
don't.
out the cage or anything?
No traps around the cage, no. The creature, Owynn, tries to kick and back away from you, Owynn, as he looks up, forces itself to the back of the cage, and raises a shaky finger, an arm trembling as it points at you. Hey, it's you. You're me.
What the hell?
I also do that. I'm like, hey, but you're you're me.
Which one's the real one?
What the fuck?
Oh no! What if? So I look at Owynn, the one wearing my Google. I'm just suddenly say something only Owynn would know.
Yeah, May. Yeah, you have to help me unlock the cage.
Don't do that.
Dragon
cage.
Dragon bait.
Yes.
Have a look at these two.
Say something only Owynn would know.
Stupid, mate. Doppelgangers read minds. He'll know exactly the time he thinks of it. He'll know the same thing.
No, he needs to tell me something that surprises me that I won't be thinking of. Then.
No,
He
look,
says something
read
that I'm
Owyn's
thinking
mind.
about.
Yeah, read Owyn's mind though.
And they'll say it at the same time.
Say something only Owynn would know.
Yeah, that's what May said.
Jeez.
May's not exactly charismatic and clever when it comes to conversation. She's still gonna say it.
You have incredible daddy issues, May.
What?
I look shocked and I'm like, what? You don't say those things out loud.
That's not something. Oh, I wouldn't be that mean. Talk about our adventures before we came to Cholt.
Okay.
We are manna. Transcend all manna.
So Owynn is able to recount to your satisfaction the adventures that you had prior to coming to Cholt.
There's enough of this. Dragonbait, can you judge these two, please?
Sure. Dragonbait, again, the searchlights piercing through the fog pass over Owynn and Owynn. And he turns to you, Tili, and nods.
Fuck.
What's the
Well,
nod for?
Probably means they're good. Phew.
Can you both fly?
Someone tie up that Owynn! The one wearing my Google!
Can you both?
What? Why?
The fake!
Why?
Got him in the night! And replaced him!
Mate, chew your tits, alright? Fuck.
Owynn,
Why are you so sure that he is the real one?
You're the one who seems to be so sure.
Not so sure, that's why I'm worried. Wouldn't you rather be safe and just be...
No, because I can handle myself.
Hey, I could definitely take you.
But yeah, alright. Keep talking.
What's Owynn attuned to?
I mean, the thing is, I currently have the map.
What's Owynn attuned to?
There'd be no way that you'd be able to tell if I'd been secretly swapped out. The way that you would be able to tell is
Can you
the
come
fact
and
that
try?
Wait,
Step
what?
north of the cliff.
I'm trying to hear two people at once. One person at a
sorry.
time.
Oh, you can't.
Just mute this up.
Nina, what were you saying?
Oh, push both of them off the cliff. See which one flies.
Well, one of them has the boots, so we know which one
The
will
other one's
fly.
naked, yeah.
Yeah, the other one was naked.
Okay, what are you saying, Richard?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just I can to an angel, so I'm happy to do that as proof.
But this guy could be. Oh, but you think it's because you're like Torm's like
Yeah.
bitch, rather than just your heritage.
No,
well,
come on,
should
let's
we
be
get?
more realistic? God.
Let's get him out the cage and see if you can both do it.
What if I think
Oh
he's
my
trying
God.
not
You don't need to do
to open a cage
I
at
can
all?
just in the cage.
Yeah, let's not.
Well, Dragonbait gave him the thumbs up. Artus, has Dragonbait
Well, we
ever
can
been
talk
wrong?
to him.
Nope.
See,
We can
Dragonbait's
still
never
talk
been
to him
wrong.
while he's in cage.
Let's
Yeah,
leave
but how's
that
he
one
gonna-
Please let me out. You gotta let me out. They torture me.
How'd you get
When-
in here?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I've always been in here.
Then how
So
do you know
clearly
the
that's
adventure?
the fake Owynn. Yeah.
Not
And then
fake. I'm me.
But how
Just
do you
woke
have
up.
these adventures when you've always been here?
Okay, he hasn't always been there. He woke up. He woke up there.
How long?
When
2 days ago.
Oh fuck.
I was sleeping in Wither's
before you-
office, and I woke up in this cage, and I had all these horrible deformities. They tortured me. They asked me about all of you, and Tom, protect me. I couldn't. You don't know. You don't understand. It's like knives in your mind.
Didn't May also get raped?
No, Ciel.
Ciel got raped.
But looking at
That's-
Ciel, where are you then?
Yeah. Can I, like, obviously Carmen's shit at it, but I want to, like, arcana that shit,
Sure.
because why not? Got nothing to lose.
What are you trying to discern?
Like, what kind of magic could create a copy of somebody after being raped in a dream? That would be interesting.
The rape magic tree.
Lad, what
It's just because, like, clearly this guy says that it happened when we were in Wither's office the first time the Stone Sisters attacked us. But, like, how is Owynn different from Ciel? Because Ciel also got attacked.
Ciel could be somewhere
And-
else.
And they seem genuinely identical, right? Because like Dragonbait said, this guy's also good. And,
Well,
Yeah.
Well, the one in the cage looks more deformed, but otherwise, yeah.
yeah, but you said like he looked tortured, and like I'm guessing.
No, he looks like slightly stunted in growth, like more hunched. He's got a
Okay.
like hunchback. He's got these weird deformities.
You did say his robe was bloodstained, though.
He's not wearing a robe. He's naked. He's got a bloodstained blanket on.
Okay.
Can I reach into my bag and pass through the bars some of my rations, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Handfuls
Does he
off.
accept them?
Yeah, he does. He just says, "Thank you, May. You've always been so kind to me." And he eats the rations.
She's mean to you all the time. What?
No, she's not.
She's constantly swooning over him and getting lifts.
I mean, to be honest,
Not all
like,
the time. She insults him a lot.
from
calls him
what my
fat.
experience is that Owyn's always kind of been, at least, he's never really noticed me or anything. So you can have these rations, but I don't think that you're really.
You can't leave me
Not the
here.
Owynn
You
that I
don't
know.
understand.
I'm not saying we're
You
going
don't
to leave you,
understand.
but you are your own person. But I don't think that there's any point you trying to convince us that you're the person that we actually traveled through like many adventures with and risked each other's lives and protected. I mean, you might just be a creation who's had memories put inside your head or something. Maybe, like, I think May's feeling a bit kind of she's just a bit upset.
I remember
Difficult
every moment perfectly.
Maybe that's
What am I?
you are you, and
But what is that? What is me?
you're a person.
Okay. So,
Maybe we could get
do
you
you
some
trust him
clothes.
now, May?
I mean, you guys trust him. You guys have read him, right? I'm not very good at doing that, but
Well, I funnily enough trust artists who trust Dragonbait, and I think that's enough for me.
I don't want to leave him in here.
Yeah, I don't.
Can I reach out my hand to him? Like, grasp, like, take my hand.
No.
I wonder if we're part of the same person. That, in some fashion, the hags split our soul.
Yeah.
That is a dark thought.
I can't. You can't. Must be an imposter because I'm me. I don't trust you.
But
You don't
if
look
we are-
exactly like him.
But he's probably right. I mean, but at the same time, that's the thing. I think you're both telling the truth, aren't you? No one's inciting Owynn, that Owynn, the one with my Google on. Why is no one inciting this one?
What
I ain't saying either.
are my
Well,
abilities beyond martial arts?
What are my abilities? I
As
don't
in,
know how.
how can, like, you should be able to prove that you're able to do other.
I can heal with a touch. I can fly.
Okay.
I have a special connection to Torm, which grants me
Can you demonstrate
bells.
these?
Could you not just demonstrate this instead?
I can. I don't have my spells, but I can. I still have my.
You can clean me up.
I don't have my spells.
Your spells are innate. How do you not have any spells?
I don't know.
Well,
my hand.
Someone insight.
you
So I
inside.
tried to Arcana, but
May doesn't even have the capacity to do it.
You can make a persuasion check.
Me.
Yeah.
Sick.
I want to insight as well.
Fucking hell, what are these rolls? Yeah, you sip that fucking Pepsi.
Get away from me. Please. I've known you all for so long, why won't you help me?
Oh my fucking god.
Surely you can't blame us for being...
What are you trying to insight? Carmen?
Well,
The whole
kind of
spells
same as the Arcana thing
Don't
is like
have
kind of
spells.
whether or not this is genuine or like, well, I guess like, yeah, whether or not he's being genuine or actually just a doppelganger who's a good actor.
Okay, yeah, no, he seems sincere. He's not trying to trick you. He's honestly scared, and wants to be let out of the cage.
Have you? Are there others here?
There's no spells for like splitting people in dreams, like their souls, or hag-related weird magic.
Your Arcana check is a 16, so you know that magic is vast and that you don't want to rule out any possibility.
Okay.
Even, yeah, like you don't know of all the spells that exist, or all of the magic that exists.
But she's
Well,
not heard
definitely
of
not.
a spell that does this.
I've not heard of a spell that does this, no, but you don't even study magic. Like, you just randomly find, you just like, oh, I know how to do this now. You know.
So are we unlocking him or keeping him in there?
I want to, yes. Because we need another NPC to add to our big fat party. Right?
Another
He's
Owynn,
really
that'd be
help.
fucking strong.
So, I should have...
Wait, doesn't Ciel
I think we
have
should
like
secure him though. if we
greater
can.
restoration?
Why do we? What?
Ciel has a restoration,
Oh
doesn't
my
she?
god, this is so funny.
I do, but I'm not going to use it.
On the dying Owynn, we've got Owynn like all the like
Oh my
cripple in front
God.
of us. And we get a free Owynn out of it. We'll be invincible.
I'm quite suspicious of this dude.
You should
I'm
insight him
suspicious
then.
of me too.
So do you
She already
Owynn.
rolled insight earlier, by the way.
Owynn, do you not want to let him out?
I would like to see if there's another CL.
Before letting this dude out?
Well,
Because what's
if
I
he's
can
a danger to us, then at least he's contained. If he's not going to die in here.
I will say to the guy in the cage, we'll let you out if you clasp our Owen's hand.
I think
What if he's an imposter? What if...
If he is, then he'll die. I smile at Owynn.
which one?
One sec.
I will leave one of my rations there. And...
Okay. I was just trying to work out whether Owynn... Sorry, carry on.
Oh, I would give one of my ration to the second Owynn and
What?
tell him that we'll...
May's already
back.
gave him one.
Oh, have you already given him one?
Yeah,
I mean, a
May
spare
already.
one to just for later on or something.
That's fine, yeah.
And
Yeah, I'll
I'll
put
offer
him
ration.
in his
keep him
pockets.
in there.
Up
Leave
his
him in the
ass.
cage.
Leave him in the cage.
Okay, well, he shakily reaches out and grasps through the bars of the cage Owyn's hand.
That must be really fucking
Right.
weird.
Feel anything.
You feel a cold, clammy hand in your own.
You're holding the hands of another man. That's pretty gay, Owynn.
Not that much different, is it?
Well, I can't think of a good reason why you wouldn't let this guy out. He
Nice.
seems pretty hot. Other
Alright.
than the lumps.
I'm ready to do it. If everyone
Alright.
else is chill with it.
Just question: how are you going to tell us apart? Oh, I suppose he has massive lumps. So.
And he's naked.
And he's.
No.
Well, I mean, I'd like to
The
cover
figure.
my figure up, preferably. Has anyone got any spare clothes?
Would have used all their spare clothes on the other naked Owynn.
Should I just
How
open it?
did
Or
both
should I?
Owens end up naked? What a surprise! He must
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
really-
Open it.
Ciel
Can you
is
just- can you
against
just
the
watch?
idea, but if you guys are gonna go for it, go for it.
Can I just? I'm just gonna look at Tili and say like, just watch his face as I'm opening it. Is he becoming more like?
Sure. I'll actually.
Open it, yes.
I cackle.
Jack Nichols.
You sullied my plan. Oh, sorry.
13 high enough.
No, it's not.
I thought you were supposed to be the greatest thief.
Oh, give me a moment. I'll
That
try
was a
again.
3.
Yeah, you can try again. That's how you manage it. And the lock clicks open. And with on shaky feet, like almost slipping once or twice, he steps out of the cage and lunges at you, May,
Oh, fuck's sake.
and pulls you into a hug.
Oh!
Oh,
That's terrifying. That's okay. She goes like bright red, like, what the hell? This isn't Owynn. I mean, you're not Owynn,
You
but
don't-
you're nice.
You don't know what they did to me. I'm sorry. I told them everything.
What did you tell them?
Everything.
What's everything?
Well, if you just said everything, then it's not.
Who you are, what you can do, what your strengths and weaknesses are, where you're from, everything. They wanted to know everything, and I couldn't resist them.
I see. That's why we don't see them. They're scared of us. He told them about me, and now they're hiding. So I don't come and
it's
find and
really
kill them.
scary. She scares a lot of things in our time. Do you remember what she's scared? Just can you just remind us?
What Tili's scared of?
What she has scared?
Tyrannosaurus.
Oh, what
Because I
Tili
can't
has
remember all of
scared.
them, you know?
I don't know. There was the red dragon. There
Green
was
dragon.
green dragon. Tili's just filling in.
Yeah. Like the undead dinosaur. Well, not the undead dinosaur, because they can't. Oh, the bird thing, the crazy coloured bird thing, I think, as
I'm
well.
gonna call you.
It was the
Winnow.
dinosaur as well. Yeah.
Oh.
To fear.
How does Winnow sound?
That's not my name.
That's not my name.
I mean, it's my nickname for you. That's all.
Why won't you call me
Why are
Owynn?
you-
Why
Why are
it
you
just
so
feels
offended by
weird.
my pet name for you? It's just how I.
I mean, I'm offended by that. Like,
It's
Winnow,
not your
but my
nickname
name's
though, is it, Owynn?
I know, but I'm just.
Let me put some clothes on this guy because he just hugged me and now I've got testicles on me.
They just get every. I have
Should be
no
able to
clothes.
prestidigitate the testicle marks on Owynn or Winnow. Are you able to do that?
Yeah. I mean, you can clear him up. He's got like some weird.
No. Can he prestidigitate it?
Oh no, he can't. No. Yes.
I'll prestidigitate it then.
You're looking. You look more crippled than. a couple of nights
He
ago.
is like he's limping. He's hunched, stooped, as he walks. Definitely not a figure of lithe, sort of powerful grace that has studied martial arts. Or if he has, he's certainly incapable of them now.
Dear. Well, you're okay, man. You're okay. Shall we move on? Just someone. You're gonna have to forgive us, but someone's probably gonna have to keep an eye on you. I can do it, but please put some clothes on, because.
Does anyone have any clothes?
I don't have any spare clothes.
I have. Oh, hold on.
I have an iron pot.
Put it over his head.
Yeah, you have a helmet.
So I've got a red cloak from like long ago from
Well, the red brand hideout.
Sure.
the what?
Red brand hideout.
Yeah, like fucking from the beginning. You can have this. I still have it on me apparently. So
Okay, yeah. Yeah, from the red brand hideout, I remember. He wraps it around himself.
I'm like,
Okay.
I can't believe I was paying that much attention.
Well,
Did it have marks on
I
it?
feel like this Winnow is it's like you, but more in touch with his feelings. I like him.
I don't think it's going to survive much longer. I don't think it's a long
Orvex has lasted this long.
No, not
Does-
not for his cripple. I think his lifespan is literally short.
Oh dear. Sorry, Winnow.
You're gonna mean I have to watch myself die?
Mm. Yep.
Oh god.
That's gonna be weird, isn't it?
In this room, we've got a cauldron, some chairs. Is there anything else of note other than the cage?
The door, isn't it?
Yeah, so there are those 5 doors in the galleries, each of these 5 with a different symbol on the front.
Should we save this till next time?
Triangle, a square, a pentagon, a hexagon, and an octagon.
For which we have all.
And then the other thing, at the far end, now that you're in the middle of the room, you can see it clear enough. This 12-foot high, 10-foot wide door is made of green stone, its surface carved with grinning goblin skeletons. A belt of smooth stone spans the door at a height of 4 feet, set with 5 gold symbols in a row. A triangle, a square, a pentagon, a hexagon, and an octagon. Each symbol is engraved on a recessed circular seal. And it looks like this.
Ugh.
Huh.
So the keys look like they go in the doors, and presumably on completion of the
Maybe-
doors,
Yeah.
something happens here.
That must be it. Yeah.
That must be it.
Okay.
So that's where we will leave it.
Yeah, I think so. I've got to go to bed.
Cool.
But I need to know answers.
I know. Oh. So
Find on it.
as always,